Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta log in. Hello, 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 hello. Doom, doom, doom. Do, 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 do. Letting everybody get all cozy. Hello, hello, and welcome. There's a couple things I need to add. The first is I need to get the music back for the Switch. Let's do media, add existing. Okay. That brings the music right back where it should be. Let's go ahead and turn that switch on. Yeah, we are back. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. What else am I missing? I'm missing add existing. Let's do latest. Nice. Let's bring this over a little bit. Let's try to get it to match. All right, cool. I need two more. Let's go add existing. That was alert. Let's do the chat bots. Cool. Add another source browser. Let's do, that is not the right one. Let's go ahead and remove that one. Yeah, so today we're going to be switching it up just a little bit. We're going to be doing some Pokemon. Pokemon champions. Dang, this is the wrong one I removed. Okay. So we got chatbots, latest follower. Chatbots, latest follower. Alert bots? Yeah, I think that was it. For some reason, the Switch did not do what it was supposed to do. I got it set to the capture card. Oh wait, unless, let me deactivate and activate. Deactivate, activate. Oh, somebody just followed. Oh, Raven, thank you so much for the follow, brother. You are number 30. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, to my surprise, I just got a freaking... I got a bit of troubleshooting that I'm doing. Fortnite. 18. Yeah, thank you so much for that, brother. Game console. Elgato. I can't believe the capture card is giving me problems. Whew. Let me search this. Shows them online. Okay. Let's try this and let's try this. Let's try to deactivate, activate. I'm so curious. It says the Switch is charging, but I can't see it. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Dang. Hold on. I might have to re-add the capture card in OBS, which would be very troublesome. I wonder if it's because I haven't used this in a while. Jeez. Media sources. Game console. Let me try this. What if I add a source and we make it add existing? Is that right? Bro, no way, dude. But now I've got two of the same. No! No! I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a moment. Got media. Let's see if... Nope, that makes everything double. Okay. Console. Let's do... So it recognizes that. Okay. Let me actually see if there's like an update or something that I'm missing. We might have to troubleshoot this one more time. I'm gonna put the Switch in sleep mode. It's gonna take me back to Windows. And the thing, I was thinking about playing some TCG tonight as well, but I've already streamed it 2 nights in a row for 6 whole hours. So I was like, dang, I kind of want to switch it up just this once, but it looks like I was wrong for doing so. Let me see. Updates, check for updates. I'm up to date. Let me check the internet then. Was working in OBS and now it is not. How do I resolve this? Okay. Source device, unplug the capture card. Okay. Let's try some basic troubleshooting steps here. It's suggesting to just unplug the capture card for about 10 to 15 seconds. Let's see what happens. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, I'd say that was probably 10 seconds right there. Let me try plugging everything back in. Now the capture card is blinking red, but I think when it does that, it's just trying to like power itself on. Plug back in. USB. Devices. Console. Yeah, it might have to be a TCG stream again. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'll definitely take it as a sign, and that's okay with me. I wanted to do some TCG stuff as well. Hold on a second. Let me change this to Pokemon TCG Live. $49, and that's perfect. Okay. TCG. Cool. Whoops. Yeah, so Pokemon TCG should be showing up. Why is OBS wilding like that? That is so crazy. Let's do Pokemon. Let's do Elgato Studio. Switch back to Pokemon TCG Live. Capture full screen, specific window. Wow, everything is giving me trouble tonight. Wow. Oh wait, no, never mind. There it goes. So if that's working, the capture card's still wilding. All right, cool. Cool. All right. So we're back to TCG. All right. Hope you guys are having a great night. The last person to give me a deck, his name, I want to make sure I remember his name. So I'm actually on Discord. He's actually in the Discord server. His name is Shady. I remember because something about Slim Shady. We had a whole thing about that. Very cool guy. He had this Decidueye deck, which is honestly kind of unfair. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and get this launched. I'm gonna let my boy Virus know. Not Virus. I'm gonna let my boy Dragon Slayer know. I'll be using some of his decks as well tonight. So one thing that's really cool is I just made affiliate, which is really dope for Twitch. I haven't taken the time to sign up yet because I want to make sure that I read through all of the legalities and everything that comes with. Because reading is fun and making sure everything is legal, and I mean, obviously it's legal, but you guys know what I mean. But it's super cool. So we're finally getting some places with Twitch. It only took about a month, which I think is actually super phenomenal. Yeah, so we're gonna run homies Decidueye deck, see what we can do. Dun, dun, dun. And we can actually hype up the chat a little bit, because there's also this Final Fantasy theme. Freaking phenomenal. Heck yeah, boy. It's for all the marbles, and unfortunately I drew the only Meowth that I have, which is insane. Okay. Not the worst hand in the world if he wants me to go first, which hopefully he did. He wants to go first. Okay. Makes sense. He's got the Gibble. Pow, 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 pow. This is going to be really interesting. So I actually do hit him for weakness here. He doesn't have any idea what I'm even playing, which is great. He evolves into Garchomp. I attack for superb damage with the Decidueye, and that's game. Yup. Okay. Nice. I was thinking as well, maybe I can try to maybe I'll do it next turn. I'm gonna end it right there for right now. Then TCG player. I'm actually very interested in this Decidueye EX that just came out. Like if I were to bling that, how much would that cost? Next turn I do have Rare Candy into Decidueye, which is freaking phenomenal. Then I can Ultra Ball for the evolution for Scatterbug, but I might just save it. Oh, he really went for the attack. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Attack with Meowth to be pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to keep the boss's orders. I'm going to go ahead and Lilies. And can you guys hear me over the music, by the way? I need a chance to grab one of those Spupa. Let's get rid of a Dartrix as well as a... I don't want to get rid of Hilda. I'll grab a Grass Energy. Let's go ahead and get the Spupa. I might have to go for a Pheasantipity low key. I hate to say it, but I think Fez is the key. I'll go ahead and grab the Fez. And we'll pass. We'll play more of a slower game because he's just gonna kill me out this turn anyways. Grab all of his pieces for Cynthia's. All right, so he's gonna stick with the 1 energy for the Garchomp. I don't blame him because it just insta kills the Meowth. He's gonna try to go for more cards, which is interesting. I love how slow paced the Garchomp plays as well. I feel like if he runs against a Crustle, it's kind of just cooked. But you do get 2 shots with the Cynthia's Rose Raid, but you don't play any grass energy. That's a thing. Watchtower. All right. The things Garchomp can do is insane, but we still 1-shot thanks to weakness, which is great. We'll go ahead and do this. Let me actually I could Hilda. I might have to Hilda, but I think I might want to Fez here first. Hilda. If I Hilda, I can just grab the Spupa plus this. Cool beans. And now what I need to draw is a... I didn't get anything I needed, bro. Oh, that sucks. We might have... Well, I don't think we lose Decidueye here, but we're definitely in a very bad position. Champion's Call. Who does he want? Yeah, so his Corkscrew Drive is going to hit for 130, 160. So he is getting some good damage off. All he can do is really just set up even more. However, that 300 could go to 290, 290 into 320. So he's gonna barely miss it. If he had like another Rose Raid on bench, I'd be freaking cooked, bro. If I was him, I would just Corkscrew Drive. He basically just has knockout next turn anyways. He really went for the 320. I think it's because he has an additional, or he's just gonna free retreat. That doesn't work with me though. Excuse me. Sheesh. I finally got Forest. Forest would only help him in this particular juncture. I'm gonna have him put all this at the bottom of the deck though. I'm finally online, thank God. If I can get a spare Vivillon, that would be dope. Looks like I can't even get that. Oh no, I thought that was my deck for a second. I don't think I need any other cards, but it's always nice to draw. Let's go. I could put some energy down. Hold on, before I do, am I not able to, Spupa's not a basic, that's why. Okay. I'm hip. He's still ahead in the prize race, unfortunately. The only thing I have going for me is the fact that my Decidueye on the bench can still take 2 shots, but this is still pretty good. Now, one thing that I don't want him to do here is unfair stamp. I feel like an unfair stamp is coming. Yep, there goes the guard chomp. Champion's call. Okay. Yo, avian. Wow, I said avian like there's not an A after the AV. You are more than fine, my friend. Welcome to chat. I think you said your name was like Avalanche. Avalon. No, it is Avalon. I'm tripping. I said avian, but it's Avalon. I got you. You are fine, my friend. If only I had boss's orders. I know what he's trying to do. I know what he's trying to do. Man, you're the second person to say that so far. I got somebody's name wrong horribly last night. I forgot what it even was. Let's actually Ultra Ball to see what we have available. If all else fails, I can grab. I want the Vivillon, yes. I do have 3 bosses orders in deck. I just need to see one to be ahead of the game. You're Chris, welcome, brother. Welcome to chat. I'm trying out the deck that I got, the last deck from last night. It's actually pretty good. It's a really nice grass deck. The person that made it was, I'm trying to look for their name, Shady, because I made the Sticky Slim Shady bar. These 3 cards, let's go. That's all I needed. Let's go ahead and bring him down. Promote the Decidueye. Let's go ahead and destruct Homie's hand here. That's all I needed was that boss's orders, and I drew 2 off of the Pheasantipity, so I think we're sitting pretty. I don't think I need another card from the Ogre Pawn, though I could try to do something to beef him up. I don't think it's necessary. We're just gonna go ahead and go straight for the attack, although another growing energy on the Decidueye would be nice. The Garchomp can still just attack and still get a 2-piece off of him, so it's not even worth it. You guys having a good night so far? And is the music kind of overpowering? Let me know. I feel like I'm speaking over the music just fine though, personally. I think he's gonna try to bide his time. Like technically he could. What could he do here? I don't think there's a way out. He's just gonna keep trying to stall, if anything. But if he attacks me with Dragon Slice, I would be in range, basically, for his dragon. Assuming he can get powered up the same. Okay. And then if he had boss's orders and a dragon, it'd kind of be cooked. And Evelyn, did you have any decks that you wanted me to play tonight? Hopefully nothing too silly. I'm trying to make it a Master Ball tier, but I'll play anything. It's also a Metagross deck I cannot wait to freaking try. So excited for it. He's got me in position for game, unfortunately. Let me see. Looks like I should have had the Ogerpon primed after all. Let's see what happens if I do this. I don't have any more Rowlets, but if I did, oh my gosh. If I can get a Heroescape, that'd be nice. I can try to bounce his orders this Gabite and hope for the best. It'd be funny if he scooped on that note. Ah, but I'd have to give him more cards in the process. Yeah, let's do that. I have no other way to attack. He might have game. That is a fair warning. However, 2 Garchomp in the discard pile. I don't foresee any more Gibbles or anything. He's gonna hit for, yeah, he's got what he needs. No! Let's see if he has the energy. No! We lost the first game. We lost the first game. No worries. All right, so I know what to do. I should have just primed the goddamn Ogerpon. I don't know what I was thinking. Hold on. Oh, Kage, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. The raiding 10, as they say. Yeah, hopefully I can get to Master Ball tier today. Heck yeah, I'll take a deck. I would definitely take a deck. What I'm gonna do is play one more game with this Shady Grass deck, and then I got a person in the server that's giving me like 30 decks to try. But yeah, I'll definitely take a deck. Figure it out. What am I figuring out? How to get to Master Ball tier? Oh, you figured it out. Got you. The raid thing. Was it as easy as I was saying? Like, did you ever pull up the panel for the streamer manager page, or how did you do it? Just the r/ command or the / command? Okay. Yeah, using that is like if you know exactly who you want to send them to. Otherwise, I'm going to send you a screenshot of what I see from the streamer manager. And you're going to be like, oh man, that's super easy. Da 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 da. Woo, I'm up against Lucario, Tochiroki. And all he has is a Riolu. I'm thinking, do I have a Master Ball? I have an Ultra Ball. Next turn I could Dawn and just kind of go for the Scatterbug. I'm thinking 2 Rowlets for now though. 2 Rowlets or Scatterbug, because I can always get the Meowth next turn. It just kind of hoard the Meowth. I could attach an energy to the Ogerpon. I probably should, honestly. Okay. Okay. Mega Lucario out the gate? I feel like he has a Lilies. Ultra Ball Meowth, a Lilies. Wallet's Compassion. Then I wish I had another grass energy. Oh, yeah, I probably should have just kept that grass energy. Sheesh. Cause now I feel like ultra balling for a Pheasantipity. Okay. Boss's orders. Probably gonna do. I say we ditch the Dawn. Go for the Meowth. Meow. Last ditch catch for a Lilies. Evolving a Spupa before I forget. Lilies. And hopefully get all my pieces. Oh, it's a bad day. Let me do this. Ultra Ball away a Rowlet and a Hilda. We can grab a Vivillon. Okay. But then the problem is we do need... I'm not gonna lie, I think we lose this, honestly. Because I would have to discard with Ultra Ball the Dawn, the Hilda for a Dartrix. But before I evolve into Dartrix, pretty much just offer up the Meowth, unfortunately. And then hope to goodness we can get something off of the Lilies next turn. And the Meowth is freaking weak to Lucario, so he's gonna be pretty much hit for knockout. He's trying to prime a Hariyama. That was rough. So let me see. It's a beautiful art for the Dartrix. Because I just wanted the evolution out. That's really what I was just trying to do. Let's go for the Decidueye. Bug catching set. Haven't seen Hero's Cape since the last game. Yeah, I just didn't see it. That's on me. I'm probably gonna have to draw here with the Decidueye. Or the Ogerpon, I should say. Got a Hilda. All right, and we're sniping. Oh, I forgot about this. What does this one do? Prevent effects of all attacks. Kind of irrelevant in this matchup. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Duh. Okay, hold on. Prevent all effects of attacks. So the Decidueye doesn't even target him. That's crazy. Right. Discord? Got you. Let me check. It's funny how you still have to go through the whole rigmarole of choosing which energy, even though it doesn't matter. But it's super important though, because at the Orlando Regionals with my opponent, I was like, okay, my opponent can Phantom Dive and do 60 to either my Evolved Team Rocket's Pokemon that will take damage from Phantom Dive, or the other Pokemon that won't. And she was like, it doesn't matter what I do, go ahead, do what you do, just take your turn. And I was like, I could take my turn, but you do so have to announce where you're placing the damage counters at. So she placed it on the wrong Pokemon, and I told her after the game what her mistake was. So, oh, you got it in the bio. Okay. Gotcha. 300 damage. I'm not gonna lie, I lost. He is supremely up in the prize trades. And I'm only giving him cards if I use Vivillon's effect. This is difficult. I think this is a surrender, in my opinion. Because if I attack, he just wins next turn. All right, brother, you got it. Very weird deck. I mean, you could provide both. You could definitely provide both. Now, I'm interested in what the weird deck is too. Watch it be something like, like Team Rocket's Nido King or something. Is that what it is? That'd be hilarious. And I kind of wish somebody would suggest a Lucario deck because I haven't played Lucario just yet. Lapras EX? I'm so glad you said that. Somebody gave me an Eevee deck that I wanted to try out tonight as well. I don't even think I've seen the Lapras from Perfect Order. Whoops. If only it didn't have that switch effect, I wouldn't mind using that. I mean, you can still send it. We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna need you to coach me through it though. Since that does 30 damage for each water energy attached, and then you switch it with a bench Pokemon. Then it's got Surf for 3 whole energy, which is insane. The switch effect is why you're using it? Sheesh. Okay, so there might be something here that I'm not looking at necessarily. Why would you want to switch? I have. Yeah, so Crustle can't be damaged by a ES or a V, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is about to be very interesting. Yeah, go ahead and send that through first. You already sent it. Monkey Dory. You're running the Crustle as well. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hey, thank you for the deck list. You got it all fancy too. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. All right, lit. Everything else getting paid for. I don't even care what the cost is. Only one rarity came out for this card? That's crazy. Heck yeah, as you should. This is shaping out to be my favorite boss's order so far, by the way. I think he's like $7 right now in real life. Freaking dope. Whoops. Prism Energy. Oh yeah, the max rarity possible. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Now you don't have the gold Ultra Balls, so I'm kind of side-eyeing you for that comment. Where your Ultra Balls at? Got you. I was about to say, I was gonna buy this one in real life, but this one's like $800, and I don't feel comfortable paying that much for some cardboard, as they say. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a few cards I prefer that that are not gold, like Night Stretcher. Oh, as you have them gold, ironically. I love the regular full art that came out of Mega Evolution. They look amazing. You run the Mega Audino? Oh, okay. It's like a little bit of a slot box deck, kind of, sort of. Not really. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna name it Evelyn's. We'll call it Lapras. Heck yeah. And Mega Audino is the, you want to go second, immediately Kaleido Waltz. Search it out for 2 basic energy cards. Just new Pokemon, what you like. Okay, yeah. I remember when this card came out, people were like, this isn't really a good like card or anything like that, but then they figured out the energy acceleration portion, which is pretty cool. Let's try some spooky Cynthia music. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so you're really running it like it's like an Ogerpon deck of sorts. And Chris, did I play your deck last night? You made me play Dragapult. You pissed a lot of people off last night, dog. Dusclops. Yeah, bro. Nobody likes Dragapult. I love Dragapult. People on Twitch hate Dragapult. Ogerpon retreating. Gotcha. Okay. So what should we lead for first then? I don't want Monkey Dory on the bench. What would you say? Lapras, okay. I'm probably going to keep the Ogerpon in hand just for right now until I see what they've got going on. And this Dragapult. And they want me to go first. Okay. That's an easy decision. Super easy. I hope that was a play you would have made. I wanted to make sure the Monkey Dory had the dark energy. Next turn, water energy, Lily's determination. First. Terrified of Badoo. I mean, the Pokegear wouldn't have been able to be used. But if we Lilies to refresh our hand anyhow, I figured that's a risk that we could take. Precious Trolley. My man got a Lucario deck for me. I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Actually, let me find that Pokemon Johto playlist I had. I think it's a vibe. So he's gearing up for the GP pretty early. Would you say we Lilies here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good call, good call. I'm not going to bench the Fez just yet. We got a lot of energy at play though. I can't knock anything out. I could Ultra Ball for something. I could have probably got a Crustle off of that. Well, the Dwebble, but I don't have any way to retreat the Lapras. I think I just pass here. Like I don't have a way to knock out the Dunsparce or anything. Oh. Okay. So we would discard. What would we discard? I'm thinking like Dark Energy. You want to keep the Grass Energy. Yeah, okay. We're on the same page then. I could dump the the Petrol next turn can get the Trolley actually. I could have just passed, technically. But the Cyrano, I'm thinking is what we discard. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna dump the Cyrano then. We'll grab the Dwebble. And I know right now the opponent is thinking, bro, what the heck is this guy playing? This guy is thinking like this guy is nonsensical at the moment. Oh man. And what's funny is I finally completed my Dragapult deck. It was like a 9th place Japanese deck that got 1st place. I'm sorry, it was a Japanese deck that got 1st place beating 9 other decks on the road to first is what I meant to say. Wait a second. Petal Charlie, crust on the shoulder. I needed to get Crustle, not. Oh, you're right. I'm tripping. I see what you mean now. My apologies. Okay. And there goes the goddamn Badoo. I hate running the 60 HP Dunsparces, but free retreat's pretty hard to beat. This deck is whack. You weren't supposed to label it like that. It's supposed to just be, nah, this deck is kind of silly, but it's got some potential. Instead, you're saying it's whack, so I'm destined to hold the L now. I gotta figure it out. I'm thinking he's gonna go for 8 Dunsparce and then use it to promote the Badoo, but I would just keep the Dunsparce as is. He's in a really good place right now. Super weird. Kage, I know, bro. I'm getting gray on top. It's okay. A little bit of salt and pepper. As long as the misses like it, we good. We good. What I don't like though is the Badoo poking for 10 kind of just primes the Dragapult to be on a rampage next turn. As I draw the precious trolley, my goodness. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's just Monkey Dory that damage off. I'm tripping. Yeah, we're good. I said we pass. We almost lost the Lapras there. The fam is stressing me out. I just been through a lot, bro. I've been through a great deal. I just kind of come off relaxed to everybody, but things be going crazy sometimes. If we get away into Crustle, we kind of just win. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I think the only thing that Dragapult could do from that point onward is just kind of take out the Lapras and the Monkey Dory, at which point just have them. Because I'm going to be on your bumpers. Do you have, or like, is there a supporter that searches for Pokemon specifically? Actually, the Hilda. If you have a Hilda, that would have been great. Cyrano would not have helped there. I say next turn, I'll probably just Petrol for like maybe another Lilies, honestly. Oh, you don't have Hilda in the deck list? Let me go back to the deck list. You've got I just saw your deck list, Chris. Thank you so much. Lively Stadium, Pokegear. No, we don't have a Hilda. You only run 2 Crustle. I still love the deck as is. I love anything that's like just different. And we might even be able to pull off the win still. The problem here is he does run the Monkey Dory. Typically, the Dunsparce builds do not run Monkey Dory. So if he sends that damage right back to me and puts it on the Dwebble, goes in the Dragapult, he's knocked out. I mean, thank God for Night Stretcher. But still, at that point, I would have to... Is he looking for a boss's orders? Oh my gosh. This dude plays it. Yeah. So the only thing I can think to do is next turn, Night Stretcher for the Dwebble, place a water energy on it, and then kind of just begin the win con. Typically, these Dragapult decks only run 3 Psychic Energy, and he's already used 2 out of the 3. And there goes the other one for the Monkey Dory. This man is really trying to prepare for the matchup. God dang. Yeah, the Badoo's gonna come out eventually for Dragapult. Freaking sucks. Sheesh. Okay. I feel like throwing energy back at him at this particular juncture is going to be kind of difficult to do. We do have Precious Trolley though, but I just don't want to trolley under these particular circumstances. I hope that's the right play. I don't even want to put Pheasant Deputy down. Like, that would be freaking horrible. Actually, I could take a knockout right here. Let's go ahead and heal the Monkey Dory. Just put all that on the Badoo. That's very impressive. We took a knockout still. We got the Mega Audino that was prized. That's hilarious. Retreat. I say I want to say Petrol into Lilies for next turn, or Crispin. Actually, it's probably the best bet. We 100% use the attack. Let me make sure Crustal's in the deck. He is in the deck, looking all earthy. Yeah, that's cool. So we'll be able to attack with Crustal basically next turn. I can imagine this guy trying to exhaust all of his Night Stretchers and Boss's orders to get around this. Yeah, I'm certain that's what he's going to try to do. Dunsparce ES. I totally forgot about that. This is to the Dunsparce build. You know what's funny is, like, I never thought I'd be on the receiving end of this when I built the Dragapult deck. So I'm thinking like, oh, it's the first Crustal player I see, I'm gonna knock him out with the Dunsparce ES. But no, this man's about to power through. Yeah, it's about to get pretty ugly. Boss's orders, the Lapras probably. Yeah, okay. I was like, if he's smart, he would do the Dunsparce or the Monkey Dory. Okay, we got an updated playlist deck list with the Hildas and more Pokepads. Yeah, this deck could actually be something. I'm kind of digging what we got going on here. Loki might have to surrender this. I really don't see a path to victory, but I'm not a quitter. Let's go ahead and attach the Grass Energy immediately. So when you typically use Lapras, what is the highest amount of damage you're typically able to push out? As in you yourself. The highest damage is crazy. I guess it depends on how much water energy you have in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3, 12, 120. Oh, he's just gonna keep on doing that. That's gonna be his a bit of a win con. Like, I could try to stall him out turn after turn, but then he would just eventually switch either into Monkey Dory or the Dunsparce ES, unfortunately. 600 with weakness is insane. Who's popular in the meta that's weak to water? Like Ceruledge? There's also Ho-Oh ES, Ethan's Typhlosion. True. That would be game if he had Boss's orders. Fire decks. I kind of figured. I'm not gonna lie, I might my next deck in real life, just in celebration of like Yu-Gi-Oh's Elemental Hero decks, it would have to be an Eevee deck. Freaking love Elemental Heroes, and I think the closest thing in this format to that would be running Eevee bots. Hey, good evening, Romario. My man, haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, we definitely just lose that. And I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all the time, and I'm a scoop. That is like 3 L's tonight. My LP is taking a beating. I'm about to switch my mega Greninja deck build. Bro, you're gonna be switching that for a long time to come, bro. That deck is not good, bro. Oh, finally got my daily quest finished. Let me check out this updated list. Before I put the updated list in, did you want to make any more revisions, or is this are you confident with this one? Pulled out Dragonite in? I hope so. You're good with this one? Okay. Let's go ahead. I wish we had a way to just update the deck simply instead of me having to delete and do it all over again. Let me just import. Does anybody call you Ava? I've been wanting to call you Ava for a while, just as like a nickname. And it's goddamn Meowth. A lot of people do. Okay, so it's not just me. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's Ava. Lapras. Oh, I gotta tell you guys about last night. We had a Drake album listening party in chat last night. Those albums, especially in hindsight, were garbage. How do you release 3 albums in one day and they're all trash? He had like 1 or 2 songs, like a few that was kind of interesting, but it's like it wasn't anything with like any depth or feeling to it. Not only that, but YouTube hit me with a strike because I always simultaneously stream to Twitch and YouTube. And when the money starts flowing in, it'll be TikTok and a whole bunch of, yeah, Drake definitely no good. A couple songs were decent, but I got hit with a strike. I was so surprised. So I had to take a course on YouTube just to get the strike removed within about 30 days, 30 or 60 days or something like that. It's going to take a while. But I'm not even a music reactor, so there's no point in me even doing that. I just always wanted to have an album listening party. Chat was pretty excited. One dude lived in Toronto and he was like, I have no choice but to be a Drake fan. You'll get beat up if you say anything negative about Drake. I didn't know he had that kind of influence in Canada. That's pretty intense. It was definitely a copyright issue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, wait a second. Let's try. Wow, I just realized the name here. I always put version 2, like B2 for the deck here. So you said pulled out Mega Dragonite in. So you're putting Mega Dragonite into Mega Greninja. Didn't they do that originally? I wonder why this dude's name is Huge Blaziken. That is crazy. I wonder why Japan never stuck with it. But I actually like that idea if you can pull it off, Kage. I just think the problem with trying to make Dragonite work is what was it? The problem with trying to make Dragonite work is all the search tools you have only get evolution Pokemon. And we got the famous Meow start. You hate to see it. Switch. Was Drake getting ready to sue me? No, his record label. I don't think I could be sued unless I was making money from it. Oh, you said do not go first. I'm so sorry. God dang. You said last game that it was okay to go first. So I was like, oh, let me try going first then. We got the precious trolley at least. Hold on. No, so I missed a couple chats, so I scrolled up, and when you scroll up, the live chats kind of pause for me. My apologies. At least we got precious trolley though. A chicken poult. Oh, you never said that? You know who said that? It was the guy from yesterday. I'm talking with too many people. That's what it is. Now let me get your opinion. What do you think about this lineup right here? I'm thinking Dwebble, Mega Audino, Monkey Dory. He's obviously going Blaziken. This might even be a Dragapult Blaziken deck. Monkey. Ooh. Audino Lapras. Wait. Perfect. I'm thinking Prism Energy for the... Okay. What I'm going to do is end my turn. No. I'm going to put this here regardless. Make my life easier. Oh, that's right. The Audino accelerates energy. So the last time I saw Audino was exactly before it came out. So I'm not used to Audino at all. That's my bad. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. When it comes to TCG Live, since there's a timer that happens, I try to like accelerate my play. Let me slow down. I made 2 misplays so far. My apologies. I got you. Did you call it? Because I feel like I called it. All right. I'm slowing down. We have a Prism Energy. We can accelerate that to the Audino. I was trying to prioritize getting out the Crustle. Pokepad for the Crustle. I got you. And to answer your question, Romario, yes, I am still playing decks from viewers. I'm thinking we use Switch into the Audino and then use Audino's attack. You gotta flip coins though. That's crazy. 2 basic energy cards. And a water energy. Nani? I just realized that was Hilda. I'm not used to that art at all. We don't have any mons that we can get that evolve. That's crazy. For the Monkey Dory. Okay. So we're gonna put the water energy on the Audino then. Okay. I kind of figured. But I can't wait for Pokemon to release the Johto on the Switch. Heck yeah. I cannot wait for that. All right, let's see how many heads we get. I'm gonna probably Lively Stadium here. I freaking knew it. Oh my God. I freaking knew it. It's always my luck. 12.50 chance is crazy. This happens all the time. If you play your deck, you do phenomenally. If you give me your deck, this will always happen. Oh my God. I got so many clips of that. And I'm right there with you, Kage. I think that's why Japan dropped the Mega Audino. But like, chance wise, it makes sense that you would get at least 1 heads and get the 2 energy. When it hits, I suppose. To be in here, the deck riser. That's true. We'll probably try it again next turn. I think either way, we probably lose. He's not evolving right away. Oh, he wants to burn Crustle down. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm putting you right here. Kaleido Waltz one more time. Come on, 3 heads. Compensate me for my troubles. I'll take it. So what are we grabbing? Water energy for the Lapras? Maybe. Right. Darkness, water. So darkness for Monkey Dory. That's to the Crustle. Okay, I see how you're coming. Interesting. And this sits at the bench, right? Nah, she can have it too. To your opponent's anti-Pokemon. Very interesting. Okay. Oh yeah. Crisp and interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to see why people are so disgusted with Dragapult. This man really does have it easy. Like, why are you just so set up like this? That Wug Trail Mill, bro, we don't talk about Wug Trail Mill, bro. You're out of your mind, bro. You are out of your mind. Time for Crustle, you got it. I kind of want a Monkey Dory here as well. Oh, no, we're sitting very pretty. Where are we attaching this? Where are we putting the energy at, or the damage? Okay, I was thinking Polt. An hour late, my man. What's up, Dragon Slayer? What's Gucci? No, Polt, gotcha. Chat is unanimously saying Polt. Let's do it. Dragon Slayer, I was just talking about you, bro. Yo, I did not know that about Blaziken. So the cards that I don't know about are cards that I never see, even in person or online. These cards never come up. I know people are playing them, especially the Blaziken build, but it's so foreign to me. Why would you Lilies here? From Mario. That is hilarious, man. When using a deck of mine. Oh, and have you been saying that? Yeah, I've been saying nice things about you. I got nothing but nice things to say about you, bro. 100%. I'll be using a deck of yours pretty shortly. Because you weren't here, I saved it for when you do get here, if you ever show up. But I really want to run that Metagross deck you got, bro. I love Metagross. I should show y'all the Japanese sleeves I got for when I do make the deck. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so beautiful. The Mons live, absolutely. Mega Audino has 270 typically. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it some more. Luckily, he only has the one Monkey Dory. We're building up the Lapras is hilarious, honestly. Okay. All right, buddy. He's really interested in that Clefairy. That man is going to be so far ahead. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think I'm ready for Dragapult to go ahead and rotate out. This is ridiculous. It is insane work. It is classic Dragapult too. Dragapult was like, oh, y'all bringing VMAXs back in the form of Megas? Yeah, I'll take 10 pounds of that, please. Yeah, it sucks, but it makes sense why it is. And your A spec is trolley. If we were to petrol, I think we lilies here, honestly. Not gonna lie, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. I mean, I could throw another energy on the Lapras. Oh no, I'm definitely not. I'm not benching the Dwebble at all. Trust. I don't like how you said that. Send in the what? Yeah. If only we had some damage. But it's okay. At least I hope it's okay. If he's got it, he probably does have it. Dwena Wayne. Is it? He just gave up game. I don't think he knows. He doesn't see what y'all see, bro. Oh no. Why would you? He could have just, okay, whatever. Whatever. He was so focused on that play. And he still targets the Crustle. This man really hates Crustle. This man truly hates Crustle, man. Okay. GG's to my opponent, Mr. Raging Bolt here. Okay. I'm sorry, Ava. We weren't able to do it. But you said you do have a more serious deck that you play. What I'm going to do is try to build Dragon Slayer's Metagross deck, and then we'll circle to Chris's Lucario deck. Don't let me forget. Treblaz? That's going to be interesting. So to me, everything that we're doing is like a fever dream. I hate this meta right now. I want red card to be legal immediately so that I can really start playing how I want to play with Dragapult. We're going stupid the second that's released. Let me see. Dragon Slayer, I'm looking for your Metagross deck, my friend. There we go. I found you. Whew. This is about to get really nice. A man runs one Badoo, Cuckoo, Kachoo. Romario, how's work going? Hopefully a lot more peacefully. I did not know Piplup got an IR. But Empoleon didn't. All right. How much does this Latias go for? I'm asking for a friend. Let me search up Latias EX. She goes for 180? Wow. Kage, go ahead and bust that wallet up for me, my boy. You want this card? You might be bugging, bro. You own in paper. CAD? CAD. The Canadian dollar. That's pretty insane. I kind of figured. I had to Google it just to be sure. I was like, wait, why does CAD sound so familiar? What's up with all the Canadians in chat lately? We had one last night for the Drake listening. And are you a Drake fan by chance? He runs Dialga in this? Okay. I knew you were going to say that. That is hilarious to me. I can't say I blame you. Yeah, this dude. So let me tell you about last night. The homie was saying he's got no choice but to be a Drake fan, because if you say what you just said about Drake, you would end up getting like beat up and everything. Is that true? And maybe it's different for him because some differences. Bro, you run 2 Mega Evolution in this deck. Very interesting. Yeah. His last album was nothing but that. Now Drake is typically well known for doing that, and it works most times. But that time was not it. It just felt very forced. Nah, because like he had this one song back in the day, back when I was a fan of him, called 0 to 100 to Catch Up, and it was somewhat reasonable. It was called 0 to 100 to Catch Up, and in 0 to 100 he's this very braggadocious person, but then in the Catch Up, not to be confused with the Heinz bottle for the condiment, he gets very introspective about life and everything. Like if a rapper does something like that, I'm typically all for it. But he doesn't really do that anymore. It's just kind of like forced content at this point. Chris, you said that you were done with Metagross, right? And Kage, did you say you were done with Metagross? Cause if y'all are, I guess I'm going to be the only one still running Metagross at locals whenever I get back to it. Do I use Heinz? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a barbecue sauce kind of guy, and I don't know what brand I use because I don't really do the shopping anymore. But I don't know. I just like barbecue sauce. Whatever barbecue sauce is good. I don't really mind what it is. That's forgivable. Okay. The only song of his I even remember is Cell Phone. Dragon Slayer says, heads up again. You're on my TV and the delay will be 30 seconds behind. Be testing. Gotcha. I take it you're talking to the missus again. Let her know I said hello. Let her know we all said hello. 4 Rare Candy. Now I was telling my homie as well. I was like, yeah, Dragon Slayer said that he's got me on his TV. And I've done vlogs in the past on my my first YouTube channel, and this couple that I used to work with said that they watched on vacation, they watched my content, which was very interesting. I'm like, you guys are watching me like it's Netflix, and I'm so honored for that. That's content creation for you. You run 2 Team Rocket's transceivers. Very interesting. It is because you run the petrol. Gotcha. Yeah, he's definitely searching for petrol. This is like the second time I've seen this build though, ironically. Other people thought to do this as well. They call it the rocket package. Don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. We're gonna find out. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Rocket pack? Yeah, it is. It is. It might be. I don't know though. I haven't actually played it. I know that the main deck that I do play is Team Rocket, and I'm kind of cycling into at this moment Dragapult whenever Chaos Rises releases officially. So yeah, I know a thing or two about Rocket. That's my bread and butter right there. Four petrol? Nani? 4 petrol is crazy. And then we run 5. Well, a 5/5 for the energy. And then Chris and Kage, if you guys can hear me, did you guys just kind of like give up on Metagross? Did you guys betray the Metal Clan? Because if you did, it's going to be some heck to pay, my friend. Okay, and what I try to do is I always try to give these decks 2 tries. And then if I win one, lose one, I'll give it a third just to kind of like even out the match. Oh, he does have decent support. I think that's just a regular Metagross though. I don't think that's Steven's Metagross necessarily. 1 Cobalion. Wait, what pack is he coming out in? Is all of that in Chaos Rising as well, or a different pack? It's all in Chaos Rising. That's hilarious. Oh. Hey, my man Dragon Slayer just hit me up on the side. He said he's hopping on right now, wants to test his Dragonite deck against me. Man, what do I use against you, brother? Do I hit you with a Dragapult? No, I can't. Chaos Rising's not out yet. I can hit you with Team Rocket. Well, this there's no way this is happening where I'm up against Ethan's Typhlosion the second I use a metal deck. That's so crazy to me. Then I see somebody put something in the Discord server. Oh, that's your more serious deck? Ava. Oh my God. That deck has given me a lot of problems. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I hate that my opponent gets to go first. I don't think that deck typically runs rare candy, but if it did, I'd probably be in trouble just a bit. But you run Frostlass Starmie. That is insane. I hate that deck. That deck feels like you're just on easy mode, kind of like Dragapult, but Dragapult you actually got to fit a couple pieces together. Oh my God, it's just so oppressive. Ironically, as Battle Cage would be a perfect answer for it. I don't know. I feel like Dragapult is actually very skillful, low key. I think I should transceiver into Petrol into a stadium, and that's if he even runs a stadium. Oh, he has Precious Trolley. Precious Trolley. Huh. Wow, his stadium is also Battle Cage. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually use the Genesect effect before I forget. Hey yo. I think at this point, I'm probably just going to grab Precious Trolley. Yeah, I'm just going to grab that. Okay. Man's probably looking at me like it's lunchtime. I'm not sure if Beldum's going to survive, so I'm going to grab another Beldum. I think either Tord Rekliv or another pro that I like to watch sometimes said the same thing that I'm about to say. But what he said was, I should actually Badoo. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is perfect, actually. Let me actually go into maybe another Genesect. I could also do this, but this actually isn't bad. I like this. Let's try this. Let him know my interest is Piplup. And we're going for it, baby. We're going for it. But yeah, Tord Rekliv or some other professional said that for them, cycling through your deck and seeing that all the cards are like the max rarity or full art makes the visual when you're searching for said card a lot easier. I agree in certain instances. Like if I'm learning Dragapult the Dunsparce in real life, and when I search through my cards, because the normal type monster or Pokemon look like trainer cards, I do often mistake one of my Dunsparces for being prized. But if I had a full art version, I feel like it would just shine a lot more to me, no pun intended, and I'd be able to kind of pick out and read my deck a lot better, basically. Aw, snap. Raven, if you are still in chat, I see you just got promoted to Tekken Emperor. Congratulations, my boy. I think I'll probably be back on Tekken one of these days. Like after the Nets patch, I kind of want to see what they do. A boss's orders would be very nice, because I kind of want to take out or start taking out his Mons. I wish I had a way to knock out multiple at the same time, but I don't. I also would love a way if I could make this deck pretty viable. Ethan's looks so fun. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, that's perfect. If only I had a spare rare candy though. I could send in Dialga. I think I send in Dialga here to attack for me. His attack, shuffle all energy attached to this Pokemon to the deck to have it do 80 more damage. It'd be a one-trade prize off. Prize off. I think that's pretty worth it, in my opinion. Shady, my man, was good with you. Was good. I was just talking about you too. Everybody that I'm talking about is showing up in chat now. How's the family? I don't think the second Mon really matters here, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and rare candy the Metagross. I'm gonna bench the Pheasantipity. We're gonna Lilies. You said good. I'm on video card with them right now. I didn't know. You're on video chat with them right now. It's a beautiful thing. No, I mean, I know about that. You did tell me about that. Again, my condolences. You know, I'm just checking up on the family, seeing how everybody is, making sure everybody's good. But you're on video chat and Twitch at the same time. It's very interesting. That is very interesting. I did get another rare candy. Maybe I can get another Empoleon. You're away from them at the moment. Gotcha. You more than likely told me that as well. It just probably skipped my mind or passed my mind. My apologies. I don't know if I want to evolve into the Empoleon necessarily. I would be giving him a lot of outs for multiple prizes, but I already have Genesect on the bench. I have Fast and Deputy on the bench. After a while, he's just going to be able to ramp up. The good news is, though, is that he's not able to ramp up right now, which is great. Let's go. Let's go. And then I think next turn is probably when I'm going to have to promote the Empoleon, basically. Assuming he gets rid of the Dialga, of course. Split screen. That's pretty dope. That's really dope, actually. And it just hit me you were away due to what you were just discussing. But you said your oldest's birthday. I want to say it's still today. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. I hope they enjoyed their day. Yo, I can tell this player is deathly afraid of getting their bench hit. They got the cage and the shaman, and it turns out this is a Dragapult deck. I think, have I played any non-Dragapult decks tonight? Dragapult Blaziken, Dragapult the Dunsparce. Wow, nothing but Dragapult. That's insane. Yeah, I think this guy's he's gonna try to prioritize the Typhlosion line, of course, which is understandable. And I think Kage was saying we've only ever had a steel type Empoleon. Let me go to TCG player, type in Empoleon. We've had a steel type before. Only one other time though. And I think I remember that was during the Sun and Moon era that I was a part of. There's also the Stormfront era. Okay. God dang, he's burning. Okay. Sheesh. Once I knock out this Typhlosion, he'll have 2 Cyndaquil in the discard pile. I wish I had a way to snipe the bench. Oh, but he's got Battle Cage up, so it doesn't even matter. I say late game, we wait for the Dragapult, take him out with Mega Mawile. 80 damage for each prize card I have taken. Okay, so I'm in a good position. I could Ultra Ball for something, but I don't know what I want. Don't know what I need. I do have Lily's Clefairy, which is wonderful. That's a 1-turn power up. But again, he's probably going to prioritize Dracloak more than he is Dragapult. I don't see any bosses. There's a boss's orders in my hands, but I don't need it. The main target is in front of me. Okay. Okay. Honestly, nah. I was gonna say I could have gotten the Dialga back and attacked with that, but I wouldn't have had an energy per se until I drew it with the Fez just now, but I didn't know. Okay. I think I should also pop in for a Beldum just in case the Metagross gets targeted next turn. Then I forgot about Genesect. We could always Thin to win. Who do I want to attack next? I I wouldn't even mind attacking with Fez and Dippity, but the problem with Fez is Battle Cage and Shaman. And then even if he had Dragapult, the terrestrialization thing kicks in. He's not damaged regardless. Or maybe I'm thinking too much into it. That's always a possibility. Got the Metagross, but I don't have rare candy. Okay. And Romario, if you can hear me, I was trying to get Pokemon Champions popping tonight, but my graphics, not my graphics card, my capture card is flaking on me for some reason. I gotta troubleshoot that, but it was already time for me to stream, so I'm like, okay, I guess we're going back to TCG then, which is fine. Oh, and then Dragon Slayer said he wanted to play me. Now, if you can still hear me, Shady, I did play your deck earlier. I think I got 2 losses back to back. I know, bro. I've been up against Dragapult literally all night. Just Dragapult. Just Dragapult. I wish I could see my match history. Stage 1. You beat Dragapult pretty easily. I mean, you're the one getting sponsored by a lot of shops. You probably know how to maneuver a lot better than I do. Plus, chat also called out a few misplays that I made, basically. So it's on me at the end of the day. Yeah. This man had more Cyndaquils waiting. So he has 3 Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile. I think that's pretty much all he needs. Because it's 6, 2 more. 12. Okay. I've seen Japan using those Celebes a lot, and they seem very lovely. 180 plus 40 is 220, so he just has knockout here. It's going to be doing 440 damage. It's so interesting though that he would run Battle Cage knowing that he has a Dragapult potentially in the deck, but I get why he's doing it. I guess just in case of the mirror matchup. That's true. That would prevent a few mulligans. But you said you don't really mulligan to begin with, which is pretty good. This is where this man starts taking 2 prize knockouts. I think what I can do... No, I'm not gonna be able to do it. He conceded? I don't know why he would concede. Like, literally all that I had personally was a beautiful board. He must not play Dragapult at all. He's probably not playing Dragapult at all. And even if he did, there's still the Battle Cage, I guess, that's preventing him from doing the spread damage. So I guess I got pretty lucky. Yeah, that match might have to go to YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, So Dragon Slayer. I typically run decks twice. I know you said you wanted to catch the fade. I do not mind, my man. Did you want to do it right now, or did you want me to use the Metagross deck one more time? He's probably going to reply on Discord if anything. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe I did overthink that game a lot. And then I also have this weird thing I do where I just kind of save the battle pass for when it's completed before I even collect everything. Also, I love how all the newer cards are basically based on Lumio City and Pokemon ZA. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm going to give him about 20 minutes. All right, perfect. So that was the first game that we had with Metagross. Now we get to run the second. Hopefully it's the same outcome. Should I go first? I'm gonna not go first this time. Hopefully I can get the quote-unquote rocket package to petrol me right into another, whatever that thing is called. I'm drawing blanks because I don't use it. It's the Precious Trolley. 2 pre-releases? I thought pre-releases were done for the time being. Or do they just always hold a bunch of pre-releases until like cards officially release? I'm just used to like the first 2 weeks basically, but that pack comes out like pretty shortly actually. Two different shops. I kind of figured it would be 2 different shops. Imagine one shop having 2 pre-releases is crazy. I also miss having the option, speaking of grass decks, to play Toad Scroll. That was a pretty nice deck. Actually, yeah, technically I could Meowth here. We'll go ahead and grab the Petrol. Petrol will grab the Trolley. Okay, this actually shaped up quite nicely, actually. And I got 2 rare candy on me, which is beautiful. So I can go into Empoleon next turn and then search for the Metagross. I'm going to grab a Piplup, Beldum, a Genesect for sure. That's going to guarantee everything right there. Maybe Badoo. Just go into an attack. Check my DMs. One out of 10. I'm really enjoying the deck so far. I got a lot of love for Metagross, and I love how the Pokemon Company has him playing so far. Yeah, he's one of the decks that I wanted to play during this format personally. So I'm having a blast. Then we're gonna Latias. Like, especially with the rocket package, I thought for a second that actually wouldn't really do me too much good. But it's really nice. Yeah, in this matchup, I'm probably just going to be attacking with the Piplup. It's also very aesthetically pleasing having all of the full arts and everything. Chef kiss. Although I wouldn't dare build that in real life. Like, my rocket deck already has the lion's share bulk of that. And that costs a lot of money. Evelyn, welcome back. It looks like you were taken. Let me stop. I didn't know you left. Welcome back. In your absence, we ended up getting a dub with the almost at the Dragapult deck, the Metagross deck, which I'm very much enjoying. And if you were looking for opinions on that so far, I'd say it's really decent so far. It's really decent. You haven't heard that one before? Hey man, I get it in sometimes. That's what being a father gets you, the cheesy dad puns. Let us go ahead and Empoleon. Let us go ahead and Metagross. Go ahead and grab some energy. I have the wrong energy on, and I'm not going to be able to attack this turn. This is fine. This is fine. I can maybe Ultra Ball away the Metang, a Petrol, for something to place on the bench for later. I think that's the play, mainly because I want to thin out the deck. Probably Pheasantipity. Like if I can hit a Steel Energy, I'm really in business. I love the way this deck is operating so far. Oh, you've heard it all the time. I'm thinking I'm doing something special. That's insane. I didn't get what I needed, but thinning is winning. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more Mons here. Let's grab these 2. Let's check the deck actually to see how much metal energy we got. We got 4. In typical fashion, we have to hit it off the Fez. I'm not so sure I can do it. I knew we could do it. Let's go. Let's go ahead and put you right here. And I also noticed, Dragon Slayer, that this deck has a lot of really good hand advantage, which is phenomenal. Ooh, yeah, I might have to build. Did you build this yourself? Because again, I've seen people run the quote unquote Team Rocket package and they did quite decently. But for this one, I know you like to add your own personal touch. Did you add your own personal touch? Bro, even if he did have Bayleaf, I don't think he can do anything. I also saw a vid earlier today that said that Lily's Clefairy might be on Fraud Watch, which is hilarious. 1 energy search for Petrol if I need an energy. That would probably come in handy. That would probably come in handy. But the 4 Petrol would typically, of course, he judges. I mean, I got everything I need now, so it doesn't even matter. Plus more energy in the deck for Metagross to fish out, basically. But I think that would kind of throw off the ratio to trying to find the precious trolley. And I see your DM, bro. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I mean, you just cut an energy. Oh, cut an energy for energy search. Maybe cut an energy for energy search. I think it depends. And he conceded, bro. Your deck made people concede twice, dog. That's crazy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take your suggestion down. Maybe I'll build a version 2 of the deck. Let me try that. Let's go. Oh, let's go. So we've got Dragon Slayer's Metagross. Let's go ahead and duplicate it. Oops. And your suggestion was to cut out 1 energy for an energy surge. Which energy would you cut? Personally, I'm thinking Psychic. I don't know about you. Oh, we're on the same page. Let's go. Cool. Energy surge. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was supposed to be Ava's suggestion, but I couldn't get suggestion in there. That's okay. I'm going to see how that runs. I don't think that Dragon Slayer is ready. Oh, thank you. Hey, man, I ranked up because of you, man. This deck is pretty cracked. Like, I've always wanted to run this deck. And I got to make a list because there's quite a few decks that I want to run in real life. Honestly, just for fun. Metagross is one. Of course, Team Rocket and Dragapult. What else do we have? We got Shady's grass deck here, which is pretty nice. It sounds like he's still making some revisions. I wouldn't make any revisions though, based on my gameplay, because you're kind of like the person that made the deck popping. You know all the ins and the outs. But when it comes to Team Rocket, I can tell you all everything. Like, don't do this, don't do that, do this, all of that. We got Chris's Dragapult deck, which I wasn't able to pilot too well. I'm also not a fan of Neo Upper Energy. If I can get rid of your hand, I'm getting rid of your hand. And I don't think that Dragon Slayer is ready yet. So I'm going to search for another deck. I know that Chris sent in a Lucario deck. And then we got Ava's Starmie deck, which is going to be, I feel like that's going to be free dubs all around. No. Actually, you know what? Boom. What is that? He runs a Carbink. Ooh. Frostlance and the Skull Villain EX is really funny. I didn't even see that in your deck list. Do you run that? You don't run that. That is hilarious. Also, Evelyn, do you play Pokemon Champions? I have it on the Switch. I was gonna play it tonight, but my Elgato capture card was kind of tripping on me. All right, it's been a while since I played Lucario, but I'm well versed in Lucario. Carbink for the mirror match. Okay, that's very interesting. Of course. I'm so mad that I Spiral Prophet. I gotta find Carbink again because I don't know what this attack did. Like, because it hits for weakness, is it enough to knock out the Mega Evolution? It has an illustration rare for $5. It looks so nice. If your opponent has 2 or fewer prize cards remaining, this attack does 100 more damage. Oh, that is the dream start. Hold on a second. Fighting a psychic type, 70, 100, 170. I don't think that knocks out. Let me see. 170, 340 damage. That knocks him out, actually. Wow. That, oh, and you did the math for me in the chat. Got you. I was over here on my calculator app whole time. You got the IR in your binder. Are you planning on building this in real life? Because I might gotta get that Carbink up off you. If not, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Me personally, I would rather get rid of a Snorunt. I'd rather get rid of a Snorunt. I know. This is why I hate this deck. He just has an automatic way into whatever he wants, which sucks. I think I just deal with the Starmie. Me personally, I prioritize the Snorunt. Although, Evelyn, as a person that does play the deck a lot. I would imagine it's a lot. What would you say is the person to get rid of? Would you say it would be the Staryu, or the Frost Blast for future reference? Cornerstone Ogerpon isn't even going to work here. I have a Riolu already. Let me grab another one. I know. Take out the Staryu? Okay. I know for next time then. Oh no, I didn't mean Mega Starmie. I meant the pre-evolution. Like if I'm ever faced with a situation like this, is it more profitable to take out the Staryu or the Snow Runt? Or Snow Runt if no Evos. Snow Runt, okay. Making sure. Ooh, okay. What also gets me is this deck is really proficient with using Wallies. Like, why are you so good with that? So what I could do is get back to Solrock. Risky Ruins, yada, yada, yada. I got pretty lucky with that one. I'm gonna go ahead and grab an energy. Grab an energy. All right. I think Lucario should be able to manage this, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this might be the play. I freaking bullied somebody in the Orlando regionals using my Team Rocket deck against Mega Lucario. Made quick work of his Lucario. Second game came around, he did his best to focus only on single prizers until the end, in which he used Mega Lucario as a sponge to soak attacks. But at that point, bro, I'm too far ahead in the game. Oh yeah. So I think what I do there is I probably just Petrol for like a Night Stretcher or a Fighting Gong. GG's. Oh man, please. I think somebody in chat did send a list that had the Zygarde on it, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't remember. So please do send that through, because that's going to be a hoot to freaking play. Another Solrock. Okay. What I could do, I do want to use Air Balloon, but I don't know who I would put it on necessarily. Actually, I'm gonna have to do that, or I think I should Ultra Ball to lessen the number of cards in my hand. I think he gets the KO anyways with the Mega Starmie, but I just want things to be a bit easier for me moving forward. Yeah, I could even go for the Meowth, just have it sit in the hand. I am gonna Petrol Fighting Gong. I could also unfair stamp him. Yeah, he might get unfair stamp next turn. Oh no, I'm sorry. So whenever he knocks out the Mega Lucario, assuming he has Mega Starmie or Mega Frost Blast ready to go, I anticipate Mega Lucario being knocked out. At that turn, I could just use Meowth to get the Petrol, to get the unfair stamp, to reset the situation. This is all what I'm meaning to say. I think I'm like jumping ahead though, but we're all on the same page, I promise. Yeah, we are all on the same page. Let me go ahead and Mega Brave this fool. Give me 3 prizes, my boy. Wait. What? What? Oh, he put the legacy energy on. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay. I thought it had like a regular water energy for some reason. He's gonna go for Star You again? Star Me again? Okay. Very interesting. Oh yeah. This is the same application on mobile as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. TCG Pocket is a completely different game, as Evelyn is saying. But yeah, if you want to go TCG Live, yes, indeed. That's going to be where the money is. He doesn't even have any energy. He loses just off that alone. We're going to keep Mouth in hand. We're going to keep Judge in hand. Next turn, next game. TCG Pocket. You try to get me packs. Yeah, so Pokemon TCG Live. You search that bad boy up. You can get it on your phone. What did he grab? A Judge? A Larry's. What do you want with that? It's just a secret box, but with extra steps. Oh, that's hilarious. You put the list in Discord? Okay. Let me check that out. Ooh, it looks like he really enjoys Sereno. This man just has to accept defeat. Like, there's no way you come back from this. And then he gets to 135, basically. Just barely enough to make it. 340 on the head, actually. My math is horrible. I don't know. He should just surrender, honestly. But okay. Just gonna, all right. And that boy Lucario sure is something, boy. Chris, you might be a genius, boy. In a format without Nest Ball. That reminds me, Nest Ball triggered something in me to like want to buy more Nest Balls, because it's going to come in rotation again. Back when I first started playing in 2016, Nest Ball was a thing. We got the Sun and Moon rarities basically of it. Well, they're gold, but you know what I mean. I'm certain. So again, they came out in Sun and Moon, and then they released Nest Ball again many years later in like the V, so Sword and Shield, I think Scarlet Violet, one of the two, because Nest Ball just rotated out. So if you buy cards that are typically staples for formats, they always get reprinted eventually. It might take like 2 or 3 years, maybe 4 years. Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, yeah. So maybe like near the end of Mega Evolution, it might come back. This is just all speculatory. Like Ultra Ball is typically always in the format, but I think we had a format that didn't have an Ultra Ball, which I want to say was Sword and Shield, but I wasn't around for that. So I think Hisuian Heavy Ball was kind of like the thing that people used. I don't even know what that does, if I'm being honest. And Candy, exactly. Now, I kind of wish there'd be an Ultra Ball that would not be in format, because then the prices may go down on some of the older Ultra Ball that I want. That's like $800, but I still can't see myself being, you know, W deck builder. I forgot this was your deck, Chris. We freaking did it, bro. Freaking did it. Sword and Shield format. It was. What was homie talking about then? I don't know. We had a great hand last turn though, Chris. We had the Soul Rock and the Lunatone. It was like a recipe for perfection. All right, Romario, take your time. With a basic Pokemon? But people ran that at 4, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hisuian Heavy Ball would become a prize. So when you do that, would you have to shuffle your prizes to kind of randomize it, or would it just like stay in place typically? People ran it at 1. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because I've seen some games where, like, let's say back in my time with the GS era, Todd Reckliffe had like 3 Rowlets prized out of his 4, which was insane. That Hisuian Heavy Ball would have came in handy. And you got to shuffle the prizes. Yeah, I would not run that at any more than 1. That is crazy. So we've got somebody. Oh, that reminds me. We got somebody trying to run Charizard S right now. If you can hear me, Dragon Slayer, I think you said you had a Charizard S build. If you could pass that along, I would love that. And he says I should try Okidogi EX bots. I could. I have always wanted to kind of fool around with that. I think it's like a hilarious option to do. A redeemable ticket for prize fixing 100%. But I only ever see people running that in Ethan's Typhlosion, which makes sense, just in case your last support is prize, of course. Chris, you run what was your ace spec again? Because I think I could trolley right now, if I'm not mistaken. Petromont. Peachy Keen? Oh, I never heard of that one before. Peachy Keen. It's kind of like people calling Pheasant Dippity Pheasant Skippity. Chris, you run Unfair Stamp. Okay. So I will petrol for a... I'm going to petrol for a Fighting Gong, and here's why. Charizard S decks typically suck, so it's going to take them a long while to get off the ground. Meanwhile, I can just do whatever I need to do here. Hopefully I get a air balloon. Okay. Yeah, he's going to take a while to get off the ground is what I'm banking on, basically. Then I can just curb stomp him later. He gets to Mega Lizardon immediately. Pokepad? This man has nothing. Why did the message get held? What did you say? Oh my god. You said because Okidogi is Okidoki, Monkey Dory is Hunky Dory, and Pheasantipity is Serendipity. So because you said hunky, for some reason that was flagged. I don't think that's a bad term. I don't think that's a bad term at all. Yeah, that's, I don't know what to say. That's just crazy. So we're sitting pretty. I think I should honestly Lotus Determination, but I'm gonna Luna Cycle first, see what I get. I know it's kind of doing it in the inverse, but it's just in case I don't get what I need immediately. I'm not gonna need the Carbink, so I do want to discard it for a Riolu. I'm probably gonna get rid of the Judge though. Like I said, Charizard decks suck, and this is coming from somebody that really wants the deck to work, and I'm gonna make it work, god dang it. I just don't know what I'm gonna do to make it work. But what we're gonna do right now, I think I'm thinking about petroling for a Power Pro, because that's gonna leave him at just the right amount of energy for a Mega Brave next turn. This game is in the bag. That's my predicament. But yeah, that comment that got flagged, even the word sexual just got flagged actually. I never really thought of hunk. Oh no, I don't know if TikTok. I don't know if Twitch is about to flag me for that. I don't know if that word is necessarily offensive or anything like that. I'm gonna put this in the general chat because that's just hilarious. Pow. So he wants to attack with Oricorio. That's insane. And he's still not able to attack me at all. Like if yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and retreat and just get rid of him. I got you looking nice, bro. I haven't played Lucario in literal months, but last rotation, bro, this is all that I ever played. So I can run a Lucario deck just fine, dog. It's a wonderful deck. It's just not, it never works for me particularly, but the way that you got it running, bro, like oil, my boy. Smooth like butter. Hunky Dory is literally a saying. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why that got flagged. That is so silly. Hunk is a large, sexually attractive man. I ain't gonna lie, you got flagged like 3 times so far. I don't know if I will push your luck. Like, I don't know if they're gonna try to ban you or not for that. That's crazy. That is dumb. I'm probably just gonna attack. If I were to lose determination for anything, it'd be for more what you call it, power pros, just to get a knockout on the Oricorio that I don't need. Goo for identity? There's nothing wrong with the word goo though. He just top decked a Lily. Okay. He's still in a horrible position though. He attached an energy. Didn't show he had another Pokemon until now, which I'm probably gonna knock out with boss's orders next turn. Cause what do you think you're doing with that, sir? Got the Ogre Pond looking nice. Okay. I am somewhat positive. Lit. Yeah, again, I'm not really playing too many cards. There's no need to play many cards when you're this far ahead and the pace is just so far in your favor. Like when you prove to me you're a threat, then I'll start going through the deck a lot. But until then, we're good. Also, there's a YouTuber. I think he might stream on Twitch. It's his name Little Dark Things or Little Furry Things. It's something like that. Little Dark Fury. Little Dark Fury is his name. And he always has like ETBs in the background. I would love to do that if I cared to buy ETBs. The last thing that I bought was this Destin Rivals booster bundle. I know Chris is going to correct me again. Prove your search my deck worthy. You gotta be, because like, if you're not giving me a challenge, what I'm going to waste resources for? And then like, what if you do make a comeback and I needed those resources? It's just a little bit of management. A Reggie Gigas ES deck? That's crazy. I think he means regular Reggie Gigas. I hope he means regular Reggie Gigas. Oh, this is perfect. This is the second game. It's basically a free win. And my boy just said he's ready. This is going to be the first time I add a nickname for somebody on Discord. Because I keep forgetting you're a Dragon Slayer. So you are now a Dragon Slayer for my mental here. He just passes. See, now I'm offended. Now I kind of want to just search. You know what? Let me not BM him. Let me not BM him. I was hoping for that boss's orders, though. I want that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was crazy. So Dragon Slayer said he's ready for, wait, I think that sound actually was overpowering my voice, but Dragon Slayer just said he's ready for a battle. Let me go ahead and give him what he's been missing. Also, if any of you guys want to battle as well, I'm totally down. Let me just make sure I got the right deck. Give me 1 second. Heck yeah. You just gotta like not look at your phone or whatever you're using on Twitch. To show you what the Lapras deck can actually do, bring it. The build, right? Some Lucario decks brick. My Lucario deck bricked a lot, so if I were to come back to Lucario, this build is probably what I'd be using. Let me actually rename it. I don't have any more space. Let me, if you can, Chris, can you personally message me? Actually, you know what? Let me export it, send it to you. There we go. You only got one monitor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not as talkative when I'm actually going up against people from chat. Because then you guys are going to know my thoughts. You guys already know how I think, ironically. So it's like, oh, he's probably thinking I got X, Y, and Z. I could just use that to my advantage. Da, 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 da. But we're going to see. We're going to see. I'm excited. Starmie and Mega. And time is flying by. I see it's already 12:30 dang near my time. Where is, there we go. There we go. It is that time. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Force Habit. He said he's using Dragonite, Mega Dragonite. So I'm going to be using Team Rockets. Man, sent me my own creation. Yeah, because I didn't want to go to the Discord server having to scroll all the way up because it's starting to get kind of buried, if I'm being honest with you. I just wanted to make sure it was sensibly found by me, basically. You run a Zeraora in the Dragonite deck? Interesting. Now, I typically get off at 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do think that when it comes to streaming on Fridays, I can afford, since I'm off on weekends, to extend it. Especially if y'all want to run the gauntlet. That'd be a heck of a way to end stream. Man, sent me my own creation. Hey, Romario, you don't even have the game. The second you download the game, you're gonna have like all the standard decks that the game gives you. Which, if I'm being honest with you, those decks are fire. You can absolutely win with those if you do want to tussle and throw down. I'm down. Ooh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. Okay. I know, but if you wanted to get some practice in for the game, it would be potentially beneficial. What's throwing me off is I see a Staryu. So my man runs Mega Starmie in his Dragonite deck. Where is Kage, bro? Is he even watching this? Because this kind of pertains to him at this point with the Dragonite. Regirock EX? That sounds kind of cool. Let me go for these three. Huh. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. The Zero Aura is pretty nice. Is there meta decks too? Yes. So whenever I first came back to this game, they gave me like a Charizard deck. Charizard was very, very popular at the time. And I was able to win and beat a lot of different decks that people were able to craft themselves the same way that I'm able to craft this time that I got all the resources in game. I was able to stand against them fairly decently. Oh, god dang it. Wow. You know what? I'm very tempted to concede this match and play you with my actual rocket deck that I personally made, because you're kind of going crazy right now. Let me go ahead and I knew I was going to draw that. I knew I was going to draw that. That is hilarious. All right, we are relying on Lady Luck right now. Let's get it. Coming for your head top, my boy. Yes, so his Pokemon does 120 to the active and then 50 to one of the bench Pokemon. And since Tarantula only has 50 HP, that's a double knockout to the active in both spiders. It's a hard knock life, basically. Now, personally, I think, where is Kage at? There's no way he's asleep right now. He's got to see how this man is running this deck. Yes, 52 a benched Pokemon. Oh, he's away. Oh yeah. No. Okay. Actually? Nah, that's too gimmicky. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. So I think in general, Team Rocket has always kind of struggled against this deck here. Actually, let me do some math. Nah, that's not even worth it. Let me do this. Let me do that. And then I will rely on Lady Luck one more time. Okay. That god dang Starmie. My man sent the calculator. That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm always running calcs. I think the one thing that sucks is you actually cannot do that in an actual tournament. So I do my best to actually not rely on that. But I think I get a pass since, like, one, I'm at home, two, I'm streaming at the same time. So I was like, if I gotta stream at the same time, I'm busting out the calculator. That's an abacus. That is even more hilarious. There's this guy. in our group chat named Leviticus. He made an abacus joke one time about swinging the abacus, which was hilarious for calculation purposes. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to him, and he's gonna know what's up. And then we got, what do we have here? What should I do? Of course I'm gonna do this. Honestly, I think that's game. I can't really, like, even if I were to knock out, well, let me not say never. Hold on. If you carry an abacus with you to work, I don't know what I'm gonna say, but that's crazy. I feel like you were so proud and puffed up when you said that too. Like, yeah, I'm gonna carry an abacus at work. Let me grab. I'm really just doing this to thin my deck here, but let me do this and then this, and then we're gonna fail this. Well, that's how much I want to see in energy right now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. But it's still not enough for knockout, I don't think. If this isn't enough for knockout, I'm just gonna go ahead and surrender this to you, my boy. That's what I'm gonna do. It's definitely not enough. GG, dog. No! That's game one. That's game one, the Dragon Slayer, bro. Crap. Yeah, I wish you could record that. It's going to be a hilarious prank to pull on your coworkers. Yes, I do best of 3 personally. The question is, can you handle that? Can you handle that? GG, bro, GG. Now run that back. There it is. There it is. Cool. And then also send me that deck list after the fact, because there's definitely some tweaks that I would personally make. I see why you have it the way that you do though, and I like it. It makes sense. I got a homie that's trying to make this deck work, and this might be the way. Oh, she said she's about it. Okay. Well, let's get it then. So again, Team Rocket is my bread and butter, but I've been using a version of the build that is not my own, honestly, but a bit better. You know, another thing is, when it comes to music, after I played the albums last night and went back to this playlist, it was like night and day difference in the atmosphere. I freaking love lo-fi personally. Let's see what you got, Mr. Cobblepot. Let's see what you got, my boy. I'm on 10 right now. I'm on 10. I might be able to pull this one out. Bro, Dratini is a heavy freaking Pokemon. You're like 7 pounds, but you require 2 energy to retreat. Because if y'all notice, how heavy a Pokemon is kind of Like, if you're a light Pokemon, you have a light retreat cost is what I've noticed in this game. But 2 retreat costs on a basic is insane. Oh, you sent me a deck list? Let me see. Oh, it is my turn. Okay. If I'm being honest, I think I'd rather go for this than the other one. Oh, snap. That is true. That is true. I'm probably gonna pass on that note there. A music therapist is pretty nice though. A 1,000 hours of experience. Also, Shady, I don't think I got your deck list. Let me go back to Oh, I see it now. Lunatil, Makahita, Hariyama, Rock, Solrock, Pokepad, okay. Switch, Ultra Ball, Lilies. Y'all love that fighting energy. Okay. So I think the only thing I would really change in a Lucario build, I don't think I would ever really go with 3 Makuhita and 3 Haruyama. I'd probably do like a 2-2 line if anything. Chris's build that I just used uses a 1-1 line. That's kind of crazy. Chris, what made you go for a 1-1 line over a 2-2 line? That's probably where I was messing up at, low key. Ah, this is so tough for Team Rocket. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? I didn't know that. For the brain, function at good levels. Oh wait, there's a lot that I missed in chat. Hold on. Let me scroll up just a second. Let me make this turn first. Okay. Nice. And then Rocket Rush. Cool beans. All right. So we got stuff about music therapy and that it's not really for the brain. Psychology. Okay. Romario, why couldn't you do it? Was it like too intensive study wise? Psychotherapy for the brain. Giving your brain a massage. That is pretty cool. And it helps with Alzheimer's. Ooh. Helps with Alzheimer's. Wow. I love how you say gooder there. It makes your brain do things gooder. Now that's dope. Yeah, sometimes I just can't do things without music. I don't want to say like I'm super duper dependent upon music in that sense, but I just love film or music, I should say. I do dishes. I want something playing in the background. I'm playing Pokemon. I got the lo-fi playing. There's even been like when I read, I've often played some music, definitely lo-fi, and whenever I listen to those same songs again, I'm like, oh, I remember when I read this verse and this passage. It just helps. It just helps. I grammar good. No, I totally get it. Mega Kangaskhan in the active. You got past the lucky helmet, which is insane. Wow. So impatient. I totally feel that. Oh, I hate to do it. I hate to do it. You know what? You want to play that game, my man? We're going to play that game. Koro Nimai draw. As I draw what I need. Okay. Okay. You know what's crazy? I just realized something here. I'll address that in just a second. I'm not even gonna say it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know. Rap out the Psalms. Ooh, I've heard of people doing that. Sometimes when I read, I do rap it out. Cause it's like, I'm just kind of very interested in the flow of how that would sound, especially if I'm penning it back then. But then sometimes it kind of takes away from me actually reading. So then I go back over the verse and I read it normally from that point forward. Yeah, I love Team Rocket. It is my favorite art type right now. In Pokemon, that is. But I do see what you said for Mario. You said that you couldn't afford school. You would do school. Well, I also want to do school part-time as well, personally. And yeah, I'm down for a Team Rocket boss deck. Now, my man, well, girl here, wrap the entire Bible in 24 hours challenge impossible. I don't think it's impossible to wrap the entire Bible. I think, could I do that for 24 hours? Because you can just kind of numb your mind and just kind of like power through it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This energy will be reserved for Tatsugiri. Yeah. Gotcha. I was gonna tell a funny anecdote about that though. There is a YouTuber, I forgot his name, but he screams a lot. Like, let's say Drake comes out with a song, he's gonna scream the entire song. I don't need my bed and my mama, I'm sorry. So he did a challenge to himself to scream the entire Old Testament, and then he did screaming the entire New Testament. And I think the Old Testament took him 5 hours of screaming to get through. And I would always like skip through the video because I'm not sitting through 5 hours of somebody screaming at me. I would hear things like, and then Jacob he got Rachel, and then he would go, and then Jesus swallowed water. I'm like, bro, it's very comical. It's very comical. Let's go ahead and get one of these. Dragon Slayer, I'm afraid I gotta take you down, my boy. Will I be successful at it? I don't know. This, like, Mega Starmie in general is tough. Yeah, it's very tough. But if I'm mathing correctly, and I pray that I am, I might be able to do a little something. Can it be? Am I making plays? Romario, that is crazy. Mega Starmie is thicker than a Snicker. Bro, I told my wife about what you said. You said be back later. I don't think you were even here when I responded to you saying be back later. Because you wrote it as BBL, and I thought you were talking about the BBL procedure. So I told my wife, yeah, somebody in chat said BBL to me, and I didn't realize until somebody else said that meant be back later that that's what he meant, and she laughed a lot. I told her today, earlier this morning, you are hilarious. You didn't mean for it to come off that way, but it's still hilarious. And now you're saying Mega Starmie is thicker than a Snicker. All right, my boy, what you gonna do now that your precious Mega Starmie has been defeated and sent to the Shadow Realm, brother? What you gonna do with that? You got your Dragonite. All it's missing is a little bit of an energy. What's also interesting is I've had people like backseat game before, and hold on. Wow. Alongside her, your wife, upon both agreeing with consent, and both sides were willing to, and both did, provided no extenuating circumstances that would prevent you and her to go, and both made the conscious choice to do so, go with her to the station. A quote from an actual courtroom. Man, lawyers, when they talk, they got to go through some extensive stuff. Just for the sake of legality. Like, I just recently made a Twitch affiliate today. Shout out to me. And as I'm going through everything, I'm like, all right, what are the legalities of Twitch affiliate exactly? So I'm just kind of going through everything before I accept the terms and conditions of it, basically. Kind of to go off of the legal stuff, because you got to really make sure you're well versed there. I did not mean to bench that spider. I meant to bench something else. Objection, Your Honor. That question deserves to be taken out back and shot. There's no way that happened in an actual courtroom. There's no way. You know, I just realized I might be done here. There's so much that I did wrong. I absolutely did not mean. I could have. Oh my God, I was supposed to win here. So Dragon Slayer, what I was supposed to do was secret box, toss away some cards I don't need, grab the Night Stretcher, use Night Stretcher, grab Lily's Clefairy from the discard pile to the bench, attack you for game. That's what I freaking meant to do, bro. I'm not even gonna play this game out any further than that. GG's, brother. I made the misplay of the century. That we would have went straight to game 3, dog. I'm salty. Yeah, man. I spoke with a few lawyers myself in my line of work, typically call centers, and I always took the liberty to ask them. I was like, how do you feel about people that you represent? Do you ever feel like some of these people, based on the evidence and such, are guilty? And the 2 lawyers I got a chance to speak to that actually opened up about it, they were like, you know, it's our job to basically just present the facts, do our best to help out the client. It's not my job to judge them. If they say that they're innocent, I'm going to present them as if they're innocent. So for those lawyers that do that, thank you very much. It's pretty nice. You're asking what happened, Dragon Slayer. What happened was I made a very poor misplay. In hindsight, I probably still could have won, potentially, because I just thought about it. You probably didn't have another energy to attach, but you did have the energy to attach potentially if you had a lightning energy in the discard pile, electric energy. Did you have game next turn? Now I feel like I just threw it away for no reason. Am I ready to bump? Yes, I am. Nah, Romario, it's my fault. Yes, I am ready to rumble. You have not sent me a friend request just yet. What is your in-game name? Okay, I'm gonna add you in just a second. However, sequenced my turn incorrectly. Okay. You know what another nickname for you could be? It could be Avalug. Imagine you were Avalug. Avalon, Ava, Avalug. We got to change your name to Avalug. I think that's what needs to happen. I think I just sent it to you, by the way. Definitely the first time. Finally. Page not found. Oh, my username is Joshy Bizzle. It's Joshy Bizzle on everything. I see you found me just fine. Oh, he did have game. I freaking knew it. Oh, and for you, do I do that? Because I can imagine what deck you're about to play. You told me what deck you're about to play. Okay, I'm going to stick with my same deck. Whoops. Let's go ahead and turn off timers. Oh, and Shady just said that he sent his Dragon. Wow, I keep thinking about Dragapult. You sent your Team Rocket deck. Let me take a look at that. You run 3 Kangaskhan? That's insanity. A Team Rocket Meowth Persian. Oh, this really is a boss deck. Oh my god. Wow. That's a really interesting build you got. How does that typically work for you, that Team Rocket bots? Yeah, it is. GG's again, Dragon Slayer. Oh man. Oh, and by the way, Dragon Slayer, please send me that deck list again. Anything that has Mega Starmie in it. Like, it's such a genius idea to do Mega Starmie and then go about it the way that you went about it. If anybody else wants to play, let me know now, because it is about to be a minute before 1 o'clock, which I typically do get off a stream 1 a.m. But I'm down to play whoever. Ability retreat back in the mega end game. I knew it. Oh man, I'm also trying to put some time to the side, especially for next week, to go ahead and edit some of these VODs so I can start putting them to YouTube. Also, I was gonna make Fridays more of a single player game night. That's what I was thinking about doing. I know a lot of you guys watch me for Pokemon, which I don't mind playing. There's some games I got to get through. Like there's God of War Ragnarok that I was playing, and I'm not gonna touch that unless I'm incentivized to finish it, like on stream or something. So those are just some thoughts that I had. Oh, right, she's using that deck. Okay. You know what? That was the wrong thing to do. Cry if you need me, but I can't stay to hold you. It's the wrong thing to do. Ability. Oh. So it looks like Dragon Slayer already sent me the Dragonite deck. He sent me so much gold I just have not looked through yet. I'm tripping. All right, Mario, I found it. I'm about to put it into the server right now. And then I think when I hop off, I'm definitely going to be trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my freaking capture card, because I do still want to stream some champions. And I'll probably like be on the couch playing champions when I hop off too. I got to get back to Master Ball ranking that as well. Let me see. I missed some chats. My bad. Right there. Well, Evelyn, the thing is like I don't truly know what would be the first time and what wouldn't be the first time. So I can try to detect the sarcasm. I think I detected the sarcasm, but I also wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt. And maybe that's where I'm going wrong at, as she flips nothing but heads, apparently. Let me see. You're going to run an alternate variant. Okay. Shady said it depends on the matchup. Gotcha. Team Rocket Energy works for Kang. I do know that it works for Kang. I just wanted to do something a little bit different here. Let me, there we go. Yours runs Night Stretcher as well. Let me double check. Unless I misunderstood. Came by the way. Runs Night Stretcher by the way. Is running Night Stretcher wrong? I don't think your build runs Night Stretcher though, if I'm not mistaken. But it said it's the very last one. Dang. Let me find out. Oh, okay. Let me go back up in the list. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. I legit do not see Night Stretcher in your build for Rocket Bots. I see 2 Archer, 4 Oriana, 3 Factory, 3 Transceiver, 4 Petrol, 4 Proton, 4 Boss's Orders, 3 Crispin. Which, by the way, 4 Boss's Orders is kinda insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, like I thought I was bugging. I'm like, okay, I am streaming, reading, and looking at deck lists at the exact same time. Maybe it's me. No. Yeah, unless Shady wanted to play this, or Chris or Kage, but nobody has really stepped up to the plate for real. And it's officially past 1. I got to get my sleep schedule back right for work, basically. Would you guys enjoy Pokemon Champions though? Do any of you play Pokemon Champions? Because I was gonna have that be the Friday stream. Bro, that is very unfortunate to just have 2 Night Stretcher prized every time you play. I've had no such thing happen to me. Bro, Nasty Plot is a nasty attack. No pun intended. All right, brother. Thank you for stopping by, bro. I'll catch you next week. Or if I'm available during the weekend, we can play a game or 2 during the weekend as well. Aww. Wow. What's funny is I remember now why I never attached an energy to Kangaskhan. But actually, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But let me stop thinking out loud. This is the wrong build if you lose this on me. Yeah, we'll definitely see next week. Yes, this is actually not your deck. This is the 9th place LA deck from last week, was it? The regionals that just took place. Yeah. You thought I built your deck that quickly? No, sir. I can see why you would be. Like if I'm actually going up against you guys, I'd rather it be a deck that like you guys haven't created, kind of going up against. But then again, I didn't create this deck either. I'm just net decking a 9th place individual. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like every card in my hand is so precious. Also, you just told the card that's in my hand, the man out here really colluding with the enemy for real. Let me do this, and then let me grab probably one of these, honestly. Yo. It is the world's biggest shame that I did not get what I needed, and I'm actually forced to use these because of that. Also, if you guys peep, the chat above me is actually way more visible than it ever was last night. I finally got a chance to correct that, so that's pretty cool. I could. I'm thinking out loud. Let me do this, and then crap. Let me do this. I'm doing all this just to get one energy. That's literally all I need. Oh, that's all I needed, mama. That's all I needed. Okay. All right. God dang. Okay. Salazzle. Okay. And I'm poisoned? That's insane. And I'm burned? Wow. That is so devious. My goodness. Okay. All right. Well, fortunately, I do have something for that. Okay. Oof. Let's go. You know, I wonder if like a part of me is just rusty from having not played my own decks or archetype the last few days. I also haven't been to locals in a long time either. But this deck is insane. I feel like you've been holding out on me. Yikes. You're gonna switch into Crustle. Okay. I think I'm in a good place though. This is what I would like to believe. Yeah, I'm in a good place. All things considered. Let me check discard pile. Okay. Yo, hey, hold on. Yo, hey. Do. I'm not gonna lie. The music in the background at this particular juncture sounds like music from Monster Hunter Wilds. If you guys have ever played that, that's exactly what this sounds like. And I think what I'm gonna do is look up some music like Monster Hunter lo-fi. I've never thought about that before. Nice. Okay. All right. Like I said, I can't talk too much because I'm battling a viewer. There's a lot that I wanted to say. She's trying to put me in a pinch with my Mewtwo. Oh, she misclicked. We win. Let me see. Active Pokemon. I thought you did attack. That's kind of crazy that you didn't. I mean, if it helps, I'll say it after the fact. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So, oh. Beautiful energies, by the way. I'm typically more of a fan of the black and white energies personally, but I think these have a lot of deep hues to them. They're very nice. All right. Even if you were to attack, unless you had a way to kill the Mewtwo, I did have the Giovanni. Cool. And then 2 off of this. Let's go with energy over here. Taking out the Meowth. And I just noticed that you had your Monkey Dories like primed and ready to go. I think I probably just got lucky, if anything, when it comes to just not OHKOing everything, basically. Unless you forgot to use them this whole time. No, you couldn't, because I OHKO'd the Ogerpon, OHKO'd the Crustle, just got rid of the Meowth. Prism energy on a Salazzle? Oh, so it doesn't matter. It still provides. Okay. I don't think you can attack with Dire Nails, though. Got the Crispin. Okay. It's so ironic how this game has only been like 15 or so minutes long, but it feels like we've been in war for a long time. Yeah, this feels crazy. Okay. I need 1 card to be in the deck, and it is in the deck. Praise the Lord. GG. We up. Yes, I think this 9th place list does run 4, and I'm so glad it does, because back in the day I ran 4. It only made sense to run 4. Let me confirm that though. I'm looking at limitless.com, limitless TCG. I'm looking at his deck list. He runs for Giovanni, yeah. Heck yeah. Pow. Yeah, a lot of people would. A lot of people would. I love how Mario says gotcha. That is hilarious. There's a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He'll like always flick his nose and then go gotcha. Pretty iconic. One of my favorite characters. But yeah, that's enough to catch anybody off guard. That's something serious. And then when I started revising Team Rocket, I was forced to take one out and only keep the 3, and I hated it. I hated it. From your WoW days, like World of Warcraft you played? I think we did talk about that. I feel like I was playing Fortnite when you spoke about that. Wow, chat, that's hilarious. I gotta ask everybody in the Discord server a question. Like I said it a couple times verbally, but nobody really got back to me, which is okay. But I am curious. Very interesting deck, by the way. Typically when I go for Proton, I have to get or go for certain things, but it's kind of hard to go for those quote unquote certain things when your deck has like 3 different answers for things that I do. It's very tough to get around. You met your wife playing WoW? I'm jealous. I think you said she does play, right? Does she have herself a Nintendo Switch too? That's pizza today. Heck yeah, that sounds like fun. I hope you guys enjoy. I may be here when you get back. I'm not too sure. Like I said, Fridays I might extend the time, but typically 1 a.m. is when I call it quits. She mostly plays Warzone, though she has a Switch. Dang, okay, gotcha. Yeah, my wife just plays a bunch of mobile games. Probably for the best. Because if she were to... you know what? I forgot you did say that yours plays a lot of Call of Duty, actually. Heck yeah. Ooh, you're starting those shenanigans early. Holy. I think I'm going to do this, honestly. I might not be able to get what I need, but let's test it and see. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is always my luck. God dang. That's why I hate depending on tail flips or coin flips. I might as well just call them tail flips. That's all they are. It's supposed to be 50-50. I'm supposed to have somewhat decent odds. But no. I know. It sucks. It is a tragic thing. Nah, it's not lies at all. I've been getting heads all night. Like the comic punch that I first did tonight was like all... It was either this attack or another attack. It was just all tails. What's up, by the way, Leviticus? Are you just waking up? Ooh, and there's a restaurant that you and I were gonna go to. But I think you've been up for like 2 hours. That's insane. You know what sucks? There's a few things I could do, but I don't want to do them. Crap. And you're getting all the heads. I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to risk it. And I hope I hit the heads I need. And if I don't hit the heads I need, you can consider me just not a lucky man, I guess. Come on. I only need God dang it. No. I was so close. I was so close. I'm the being that lurks in the shadow of your dryer. A linty and whatnot. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh yeah, this is little bro, yes. Not too much littler though. I think it's only like a year or so difference. Two-factor authentication. We're in there. Months difference, yeah. But how many months though? Like 9 months? Is there a pregnancy between us? There's 3 months difference? No way. It means your birthday like right around the corner. That means your birthday is like right around the corner, man. That's crazy. Man, I gambled away 2 Team Rockets, Giovanni, and lost a surprise factor. Freaking sucks, bro. Let me go ahead and bestow upon you an energy to your I guess you're me out, honestly. I'm determined. Oh, it's 3 months before mine. Gotcha. Let me think about what I gotta do here. This is a very interesting turn of events. Very interesting indeed. Why must I rely on this like this? 4 New Zealand size worth of smash burgers is insanity. Now you give me 3 heads, bro. I don't even want you, bro. That's crazy. You love Leviticus. Wherever Romario lives, we gotta go for the smash burgers. I don't care what we gotta do. I'm gonna need them. Crud. I think what I'm going to do is this, honestly. Call the judge? Call the judge for what? You're the one that asked for 4 New Zealand size patties, bro. You eat that and you will die. A burger the size of a steak. The corn is rigged, weighted, dipped, and cripped. Dipped and slipped. Mario is hilarious, man. I love how he just kept it going just instinctively. I thought you had pizza that came through. He's just here trolling you. I forgot I also got some Fortnite to play. I'm tripping. And she retreats. I did not see that coming. Interesting. All right. Cool beans. Oh, a half hour. Okay. Yeah, you should be here then. That's an insane statement. Speaking of insane statements. It sucks I can only get 4 here. I wonder if there's Katekyo Hitman Reborn lo-fi. Oh, that'd be so amazing. What? We built this country on the back of buns. On the back of buns? Somebody arrest him. Crud, bro. I guess I could just do this for the time being. So everybody, for the Discord server, I'm going to try to throw up a poll and get a vote. But Anaconda don't. Unless you got buns, son. That is insane. Like a buns. A quadruple entendre? Now you gotta explain that one. I don't know if it's safe for Switch chat, but you gotta explain that one. She might have this game low key. G, what up, G? Hey, hold on. Is that belt Gucci? Hold on. You can bench as many Pokemon as you can, as long as they are basic Pokemon. And then, as I think we've discussed before, basic would be like Tarantula or Wobbuffet, and it'll say basic on the top left-hand corner. But if the Pokemon evolves like Spidops, you can't place it on the bench unless this effect says so, which happens very, very few times in this game. I have no idea why you swapped. I'm not even playing the best as well. I think I actually am playing the best. You know what? No, I'm not. If I was playing my best, I would have just never took the gamble. I would have just lilied on my first turn instead of whatever the heck I did with wasting 2 bosses' orders for a gamble. Will never happen again. Crash Out Mafia leader. An Anaconda Smash Burger? That does sound a little fire though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Crash Out Mafia leader. And it's so crazy. It looks like we're at a standstill for the most part. Let me check my discard pile. Okay. I think I do this. This isn't the worst thing in the world. And I'm able to finally get some traction this way too. Yaw. Director attack. That does sound very good. One of my favorite things to do is go out to eat late night with my brother Johnny here. get a nice burger at like a Denny's or an IHOP. It is such a vibe. It is such a vibe. Good food. A boyga. Yes, sir. Now again, I did ask you guys a question 2 or 3 times in chat. Nobody really said anything, which is okay. But I do want people to be aware that there is a question coming in the Discord server that I would very much like. Oh, the Articuno, we're lit. If you can answer that question in chat, I'm gonna figure out how to make a poll, and I'm gonna see Saturday tomorrow through next Wednesday. I'll be trying to gauge where you guys' heads are at with the information. Whoa, bro, you're on the internet saying you're a mafia leader, bro. Cancel him. Let me see. Oh, I think I just came up with a very genius play. And you guys are probably thinking, why did he just do that? I'm about to show you. Dun, 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 dun. This is the genius of Rocket. Let me get 2 off the top. Do 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 do. Let's go. I figured out how to get through Crystal again. Discord general chat? No, it's just going to be a questionnaire basically that I put in the actual chat. Oh yeah. I see what you mean now. Discord general chat for sure. Hold on. Don't. Okay. There's a couple things I need. I understand. Actually, how many does he run of that? Let me double check. Definitely a Team Rocket design. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. The Mafia, Team Rocket. I think Team Rocket in general, not the deck, but the actual organization, it's kind of hard to speak about because like other regions, everything that they want to do is on a much larger scale than Team Rocket until Sun and Moon. I think it was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They were like, well, we're just going to have Rainbow Team Rocket, where they want to incorporate everybody that's been, you know, a negative person to deal with, so on and so forth. Let me see. I might be able to win here low key. I might not be able to win here low key. Also, this music is so ethereal. My goodness. Okay. Well, they are very heinous, yes, 100%. And like Leviticus says here, if you guys have ever read the manga version of Team Rocket, it is actually very dastardly. I'm not gonna lie, I needed that Mewtwo. You just use Team Rocket's Giovanni with extra steps. All right. I think I survived this, honestly. No, I don't survive because of the monkey Dory. Crap. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, you win. Okay. Run that back. GG. GG. Holy. If I was able to get a basic energy like I was supposed to last turn, I would have had game 100%. GG. I didn't see what you saw till it was too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, last one. Let's do it. My man Dragon Slayer is about nothing but pure action. That man said, oh, no more fades. I'm out of here. Gary Oak type beat. I respect it. That's my man's. Leviticus, do you know how to create a poll in Discord? What am I doing? Let me see if I can Google it. Click the plus icon in the message box, create poll, type your question and answers, click post. Okay. And we got r/poll. Let me find out. We out here blessed with the shortcuts. I see it too. All right, I'm first. No worries. You already know what I'm doing. The problem is choosing the right Pokemon because your deck is so different. And then one Pokemon helped me last game, but then it didn't help me. But I think that's because I relied on gimmicks. That's my fault. Hey yo, do what I do for you. Articuno is a glitch? Nah, man, that's crazy. Articuno saved my life in that game multiple times. But to be honest, though, in all seriousness, like Team Rocket decks in general are kind of just big glitches. If we're being real. I'm also very interested to see what your first turn is going to be. Let me poison you, man. Heck no. You better read Articuno. Most of my bench most of my actives will not be touched. Crispin, you going for the knockout? Mike Tyson? I'm very intrigued that you're going for the knockout here. I get why though, I truly do. I see that 100%. The good news is that you haven't really bricked outside of this all night. And I guess this is your first time me seeing you play, but like me using your deck and you coaching me through it has been not so bricky, is what I mean to say. So that's good. However, it's all ogre. Ah! The mighty brick. That's facts. I wonder if you even have a Pokemon to play. I thought you had like a Lilies or something. Boss's orders. Okay. I see what you're doing. The only problem with doing that against the Team Rocket deck is we just have the Giovanni. Why not? Wobbuffet. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, yo. I mean, if it helps, you totally squashed me in the last game. Misplay or no misplay, you still squashed me. There's not much you can do though. Like I'm so curious to know what your hand is. Yes, so boss's orders takes an opponent's Pokemon from the bench to the active spot. You get to choose. Giovanni does both. So I pull from my bench to the active and your bench to the active, so we just get free pivots all around basically. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually very nice in theory. Yeah, Giovanni is really cracked, not gonna lie to you. I could, but that would be wrong. No retreat cost? No, because you're doing it through the effect of something, so it doesn't really count like in that particular sense. And she's not lying. I really am kind of getting everything I need here. Run like Persian is crazy. I mean, he's probably just gonna fly like Persian low key. I think that's everything I need. Rhydon? There's an evolution of Rhydon, the Rhyperior. I might try to make that work in Pokemon Champions low key. I'm going to see what his function on a team is and try to play around it. And that's the part of the question that I wanted to ask you guys in the poll. Oh man. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't have the final Pokemon to bench, but I was gonna Ultra Ball for it, and sure as heck find that Kangaskhan. Yeah, that's rough. That's definitely rough. Last card was Salazzle EX. Yeah, if I see you have a basic, I'm thinking to myself, I cannot let her play those basics. It's going to be the death of me. Not the death per se, because I could always get through it with the spot outs on my bench, powering up the Mewtwo's attack for 280. But you know what I mean. It's freaking rough. All right, but GG's. Yeah, that went back and forth. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make the poll right now while we're all here before I get off. So the question is, let me see. Pokemon Champions. First answer will be yes. Second answer will be no. We'll give it, today is Friday. I can give it either 3 days or a week. I'm going to give it a week because I want to make it to where I know by Tuesday at the least. Pokemon Champions. All right. Perfect. Get this word. You're gonna tell me now? You're gonna tell me now? You caught me just in time, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. A man said, okay, before you get off, you have to to battle me. Y'all really holding me here. Hold on a second. Chris asked me first, Dragon Slayer. I thought you left. Yeah, hold on. So Chris did ask me first. You came like a couple seconds too late. I'm gonna switch up my deck actually. Chris, I got you. Give me 1 second. He's trying to catch hands. Okay, cool. God damn, y'all came out the woodworks. I was just about to hop off. That is hilarious. All right, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Was it this deck? It was not this deck. I did not care for this deck. I think it was this deck. And all I'm missing is the freaking red card. Ugh. Yeah, they definitely did say shout out to Kendrick Lamar for that. All right. I don't think that Chris is on Twitch anymore. But yeah. Let's go! Johnny. See if I can find their Instagram page. This is a restaurant that's in town that's been giving us the slip for a long time. That is hilarious. I'm looking for. Why do I always get this start, bro? Leviticus, if you can hear me, did you ever check to see if the restaurant that we were going to go to updated their? You know what? They would be closed by now, honestly. So there's no point in even checking. Are you cool to like? Are you interested in going to like IHOP or Denny's after stream? I'm just gonna ask you, my boy. Buddy Puffin. Wow. Okay. 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 I only got those in the deck left. That's interesting. That's super interesting. That's super oh my god. I just misplayed. No. I just misplayed. Of course. All right, buddy. Wow, we actually outlived the music. That was a 3-hour playlist. Let's do some Elite Four. All right, Evelyn. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. And GG's again. I love your deck. It's very innovative and very different. Have a great night. Good night. I think what I'll do is Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's talk about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's talk about it. Yes, sir. Not the deck flowing, moving, grooving, and schmoving. I likes that. I likes that. Okay. It's about to get really intense. What? We got one no for Pokemon Champions. That's crazy. Ooh. Okay. Do I dare risk it for the biscuit? Like, Bling 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 blow. Ah. You know what? I had what I needed and I tossed it away just now. That sucks. Bling bling blow. I wonder, that would be dumb of me, actually. Bars. Right? Got me feeling it. All right, Chris, do your worst, my boy, and do the rock away. Lunaton, okay. Fighting Gong, okay. See what you got. I ain't got no choice now. Ain't got no choice now. Bling bling, blow, bling bling, blow, bling bling, blow. All right, Risky Ruins. Judge. Interesting. All right, my Dragapult, let's do it. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I forgot about the new item. I forgot about the new energy, dog. Dang it. Wow. This is about to get very vicious. Ooh. Okay, okay. And that takes care of him. Pretty good, pretty good. I say let's go for this one. Okay, okay. I could do it that way. I don't think I'm going to, though. Yeah, this is fine as is. Yes, sir. Petrol. Unfair stamp. Oh, that boy playing dirty. Nah, my boy Chris is locked in right now. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Oh, hold on, boy. Hold on, boy. Nah, I feel that. It's getting me pumped too. All right, let's see what I can do. He's only got one prize to go left, which is insane. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. Okay. And okay. 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 There's a lot that I'm risking right now. Let it be known. And I freaking got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. See what we got here. Okay. Do 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 do. He judged me. Yes, sir. That is the power of Dragapult. Yeah, Dragapult is all about adjusting the math for everything. And they can make some crazy comeback turns. It's freaking ridiculous. And just like that, I won. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh. Nah, Chris, that was a crazy game, bro. I gotta put that one on YouTube as well, dog. That's insane. GG's, bro. GG's, bro. You unfair stamped me into unfair stamp, and it was uphill from there for me, boy. You know I gotta put this one in records. Hold on, yo, hey, whoa. All right, let's get the best 2 out of 3 going. Run it back. Hey, yo. Hey, run it back. Uh-oh, wrong person. Yes, sir. I know the odds are freaking crazy, man. Dragon Slayer, I am on the way. Let me just challenge my boy here. This might potentially be the last one. Dragapult goes stupid. I can't wait to play this in at locals. I'll do some of this here. All right, cool. Do I want to go first? The answer is no. No, sir. Wow, mulligans all around. Wow. And you took 2 mulligans. Insane, dog. This song is indeed a classic, 100%. Right? Oh my goodness. W purchase. Okay. No. I love Mega Evolution. Even for them to bring back Mega Evolution in the first gen games with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was such a wonderful thing for them to do, in my opinion, of course. In fact, I don't have my watch on right now, but I always act like I'm the characters in the game where they just touch their Mega Evolution stones and go Mega Shinka. Freaking love it. I'm in a very weird spot right now. Yet I know what must be done. I have seen Pokemon Origins, and the way Red went to go catch Mewtwo was chef kiss. That anime is fire, and it's so hard to find on YouTube in Japanese. I knew this man was gonna try to take out my goddamn Dreepy. Man, hating on me for real. Okay. I wonder, can I? Should I? Okay. Yeah, he did. That's why I had to get another GP going. I couldn't risk it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I respect it. And one of the best things about this Lucario deck having the Solar Rock and Lunatone is you can just keep attacking the 70 HP Mons, basically. Getting a lot of mileage. Gotta think. I gotta think. What would be good to toss up? I wonder. All right, brother. You also have a wonderful night. Enjoy that pizza. Really about to do it, boy. God dang, boy. Oh, the pheasant deputy. Interesting. Wow. Very interesting indeed. Okay. I think I just lose this one personally. Okay. Pretty sure this man has a particular card. Hmm. He has such an advantage over me right now. It's ridiculous. I think I don't know. Of course he does. Yeah. Well, GG, brother. That's pretty much wraps for me. GG. Oh man. Let me do this one here. GG's, bro. Yeah, that Soul Rock outpaced the crap out of me. I'm going first. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why I keep starting with this one Pokemon, bro. What are the odds? God dang it, man. Let me... Down. Okay. Okay. We're looking pretty good so far. Aw, man. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Check Discord. Okay. It looks like the game is kind of stale for the both of us. We're both trying to get set up. Looks like he's definitely able to get set up first. Yeah, he might as well just start attacking first. It only makes sense. I respect that. Okay. This late in the game? Not too sure. I probably shouldn't have fezzed, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm hoping this ain't the wrong choice. That was probably the wrong choice, honestly. Bro, I cannot believe these draws. Okay. Bro, there's no way I'm drawing this bad. That's actually illegal. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Chris, if you can hear me, dog, I'm drawing bad. Back to back. It's horrible. Yeah, I gotta just give this one up. Yeah, Chris, there's a reason that I asked him to be my teammate. Welcome back, by the way. He is the first teammate I have in this game, like officially. We just made a team together. And this guy is the truth. And then he only really needs one card per game. And he did not get it. Hilda's a very interesting inclusion, though. Oh, he got it. Okay. Insane. Yeah, he did it. No. No. GG, brother. GG. Sheesh. Whoa. Was I really misplaying a lot? All right. Walk me through those misplays. How? Like, actually break that down for me, because I was actually really trying that time. Not that I'm never trying, but you know what I mean. Polt board wipe. Oh, yeah. It is, bro. It is. Dragon Slayer was saying that I misplayed quite a bit. I kind of want to know exactly how I misplayed though, because my whole thing was just trying to go for draw, and I drew so many cards and saw so much nothing that I needed in those moments. I was breaking a ton, bro, 100%. But homie said I misplayed, and I'm trying to see exactly how I could have played that any better. Let me see. You said Pokepat for stage 1, and then Crispin for energy, then retreat through the dud? The Dunsparce. Okay. The Dunsparce and get 1 hit. So you wanted me to attack with Monkey Dory? Or you wanted me to attack with the Dracloak? I'm not sure which one. All right, broski, it's me and you. Gotcha. You asked if I was playing Rocket. No, I was playing Dragapult, and Dragon Slayer was playing Dragon Knight, and then Chris was playing Lucario. All to perfection, I might add. All to perfection. Do I want to go first? No. Yeah, and I've been trying to start this journey to learn how to play Dragapult a lot better. Like that 5-turn prize that I had, 5 prize turn. It's pretty rare. I mean, it's playing the Dunsparce. I don't play Candy though. Like any top player playing Dragapult nowadays just is never gonna run Candy. It never comes up. My man's playing Team Rocket with the Dunsparce engine? Hold on a second. Okay. It is pretty early, ain't it? I know this is Pokemon Black and White right here. Yeah, you know what? I just noticed that you are up. Yeah, 100% scary. 100%. Yeah, this is definitely like the time that I stopped playing Pokemon Black and White. Then they came out with Pokemon Black and White 2, which I was incredibly hyped for, but never got the opportunity to play it. Very sad. You also stopped at Black and White? Like I actually played Black and White. I just never made it to Black and White 2. Locals trauma, 100%. Let's see. I will against our rocket deck. Same. I'm like, I think I beat the first gym and that was it. Like I spend most of my time searching for a Pokemon with the perfect nature. I don't even care about the EV training. I just need the perfect nature. And I'm very stubborn about that. Like I tried to let it go one time in a previous game. It was Let's Go Pikachu, and there was a Bulbasaur that I was a higher level than, but the Pikachu or the Bulbasaur that I had was slower than a Bulbasaur in the wild, even though I was of a higher level. So I'm like, what the heck is this? I gotta like look into that. And then I found out about like the right nature and everything like that. So I said, oh, if my Pokemon could be a higher nature but slower, because the Bulbasaur in the wild stats were much higher than mine, I gotta do something about that. Ignition energy. Oh, I'm about to say there's no way. All right, Chris, thank you very much, bro. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. GG's, man. And you play the exact same way with Mario? That's pretty cool. Using the attack of the Dunsparce is insane. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Sleep good for real. I think what I should do here is well, Pheasantipity actually. That would be nice to have. I did need this, yes. Let me do something like this, and then let me do something like I guess this is fine. Wow. So if I had done what I was going to do originally, I would not have been able to get away with that. Okay. That is nice to know. Oh, that is good. Okay. Cool. And I haven't even used a supporter yet, so let me go ahead and grab this one. And then we will Phantom Dive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo! When Dragapult gets cooking, it gets cooking. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I know what you're gonna do, bro. Holy. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. What do you want? Sheesh. Okay. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me do this here. Okay. I think I can okay. Into the hand right here. That's all she wrote. Let's do it. Woo. A Dunsparce, okay. He got the Phantom Dive off. Insane. He's doing a 3-prize turn right back to me. Sheesh. Oof. I respect it. Insane. All right. I need to draw a Dragapult here or I lose. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and thin the deck out as much as possible. Probably do it for this one as well. Do it for you as well. I think it's safe to Lily's first. Okay. There we go. That's game. Let's go! All right. GG, brother. All right. That cat was gnarly. That was gnarly. You know, we got to do one more, my friend. Whew. Got to do one more. Do I want to go first? No. Thank you, Romario. I really appreciate that. I had to lock in that cat. That cat is insane. All right. Oh, we got 4 votes. Okay. Y'all. The average Bossmon's HP, typically like 320. if it's like a regular terrestrialized Pokemon. If it's not a regular terrestrialized Pokemon and it's like a mega evolution Pokemon, you're looking at like upwards of 350 on up, really 280 up to 390. Is Venusaur 390? Venusaur is 380, so 380 is the highest that I've seen the HP go so far, which is so stupid in my opinion. So stupid. $320, yes. Like back in the day, like when I first started playing, GXs came out, and they were like the big beefy HP Pokemon, but they went for like 180 Pokemon or 180 HP. Of course, see Phantom Dives here. Charizard with 120, yes, that was actually insane. That's because the attacks did like 10-20 damage. You were lucky to get one attack that did like 40 damage. But things have changed. They certainly have. I mean, I'm only like a year or two older than Pokemon itself, so I totally see where you're coming from. Yeah, we're both showing our age. I'm thinking this in my hand, this to the bench. Let's go ahead and put some damage over here. And then I'm gonna pass. What's so interesting is Persian can just look at the top 10 cards of my deck, see Dragapult, and be like, yeah, I want to use your own deck's special attack against it. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I can only really hope that he whiffs. And that's why I didn't want to place the damage counters on Dunsparce without killing it, because he would have just shimmied his way back to the deck. Of course. Judge. Okay. Oh my god, he got the Dragapult. Whoo! Oh, this must be Pokemon Sword and Shield. They're so lively in this. I think this is actually Pokemon. What Pokemon game is this? This is Scarlet Violet, right? They always sound so tribal. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not too late. Okay. Yeah. Nah, this one's kind of nice. I like it. Hold on. I gotta run that back. Hold on, y'all. That was nice. I like it. Hold on. So let's go ahead and discard this and this. We're gonna grab one of these. Hold on, y'all. Hey. Do I need more cards? Is the question. I say we hold out for now. Let's go ahead and just take our prizes. Yo, who was cooking when they made this? This is nice. I'm about to run that back. I knew he was gonna do that. I flipping knew he was gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. He found the Dragapult again. I just need one card, fam. That's all I need, fam. Okay, fam. I respect what you're trying to do here, young man. Okay. I didn't get what I needed. A little bit of money. A little bit of money. A little bit of money. I got what I needed. Woo! Let's go! Woo! No! I put it on the wrong Pokemon! I put it on the wrong Pokemon! No! I got too excited. Man. What the heck, bro? If he gets a Phantom Dive, it's over. This is why I always take a couple extra seconds to do what I'm trying to do. But he did have the Persian. Okay. Now, if he whiffs, it's mine. He didn't whiff. GG, dog. And what's crazy is even if I did take it last turn, I would have still lost this turn regardless. So I can at least sleep well at night tonight knowing that. GG, brother. GG. Run it back. God dang. Smart tactics. Man. Dang. I would have lost regardless. It's insane. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Congratulations on the move, by the way. Let me run this track back a little bit. but I think it was like the last. Let's do 15 minutes. That song is so fire. That song is so fire. I think I know how to play against your deck now as well. Now that I think about it. And your mulligan just showed me you had an out to it, but I'm still gonna try it. I'm still gonna try it. Okay. That is a very interesting development. Wow. That's high-key kind of crazy. You know what? I just realized I had game. I don't know what I was doing, bro. My bad. GG, dog. The games are going well. I guess I just played in this man's face. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I had game off the Crispin. I'm like looking to see what supporter I should be playing for turn, or if I should just pass my turn. I played the Crispin. I was going to add a dark energy to hand, as well as another energy for one of the Dreepy to play the long game. But I'm like, wait, no. The whole time I'm over here making moves, I could have just, hey, Crispin for the win, shake my hand. And that's why we typically don't play the 60 HP Dunsparce. We gotta play the 70. I feel like there's more cons than there are goodness for the free retreat, basically. GG's, my friend. GG's. Crazy deck, by the way. And G, I appreciate you for answering the I appreciate you answering the poll in the Discord chat. Dragon Slayer is hilarious, man. He has like the NPC in the Pokemon games where like you beat them and then he just gives you an item or something, because he said, I can't believe my hand was so bad. Here, you may have it. And I don't know if he's sending me a deck list or if he's already sent it, or if he's just giving me the dub. But I appreciate you, bro. That is so funny to me. Yeah, that was a very intense game. You guys got me to stay for almost 2 whole hours, over the time that I'm trying to typically stream for on a Friday. Granted, Saturdays are typically more leisurely, but nevertheless, you know. But I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I had a heck of a time. This was a really good time, actually. And I'll probably share more information with you guys in the Discord server. Just in case anybody's watching that. Oh, they did send me the deck list. Thank you so much. Yeah, just in case anybody's watching that isn't a part of the Discord server just yet, here is the link to the server. It's all yours. Wanted to try to find a way to keep in contact with everybody, and Discord seems to be the way to do that. And I want to make sure that I'm streaming something that everybody is enjoying. But I also kind of cater to 2 different crowds in the Pokemon space. One for TCG, the other in the BGC with Pokemon Champions. And it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I've streamed Pokemon Champions. So I'm going to go ahead and get back to that. And it looks like everybody's pretty much on the same wave. So I do appreciate that. You'll see me next week on Wednesday. You guys have yourselves a great night. Thank you so much for Mario. You have yourself a great night as well. Thank you so much.